Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The DIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. So near Merasa Subio, Yadi Ekosiisen Jumediano Ebram. It's a Monday afternoon, the 8th day of August 2022. So 8 days into a new month, the month of August. Meeting your say Bonsu from Yobi. My production team and Osei for making this show possible. It's a solid team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa. He's got some amazing support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star in Japan. And of course, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante. Oman will join us in a moment near the Mehiasem segment, no, Abremo. And we have a lot to talk about. But first, let me thank our sponsors for making this show possible. Here were Agbave Herbal Center, Uniat, Practical Institute, Ofosus House Depot, Profix Construction Chemicals by JB Forge, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rocksters, Roofing Systems, Havoline Engine Oil, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, CBG. Osei, we stand with you. Amaje Automobile and Real Estate. Gibbs Ghana Pay Up. Your money, your way. Seahorse Engine Oil. And a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may quite a boy me the Ekosiisen Abremo. And help us to say a big thank you to them. And please patronize them. For us to bring you this amazing show. A show you've come to love so much. We thank you always for making us number one. Your CIMG radio program of the year, the Ghana Journalists Association political program of the year, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM, frequency near 94.7. Your studios, Ewon Crime, Kokomlemle 355, Fan of a Street, Ewoni Inayo. Into Ubaha, Joy FM, Waha, Dom FM, Waha, Hit FM, Waha, and Afia Asempa FM. Of course, Joy News on Multi TV, Adom TV on Multi TV, and then Joy Prime on Multi TV. Uko Kumasi Ayewa Love FM and Inshra FM. And they make up the multimedia group. Yet not to say 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedi barrier. So we do this for 4 hours, 30 minutes, Monday to Friday, live on Asempa FM. For those of you watching us on TV, you would realize that there are some little changes in our studio. In Tubaha, we are refix. We are refixing our studio, making it, even more modern and nice on TV. And you are on Facebook Live, because wow, indeed. So Obaha Crab shared a little we are in for a solid studio. And we are hoping, say, you may be in the next few weeks, and then you would see a complete makeover of the Asempa FM studio here in Accra. Wow, now Becca.
Oh, wow. That's it, the weekend I'm with here. Weekend. Hey, now come on, use that. I want an efficient programs director, yeah. Very reliable, trustworthy, who ensures to be beer, but me a course. They can and the workers' welfare. What does ultimate infrastructure and Mamma be Bianca come and but when you bottom Nakazano. We are the PDP. I PDA. Now you remedy who's a PD calling but who the PD, all talk all day. Wow! Who the all talk all day, love able to say July. The PD does it. Say, the catcher say, Obi Trishan. Now, say, Obi dinner cheek, one out to Shannon being quadia. So, but that part of the or not that. 4.7. So, because all Conano, Michael Jina, and I super sister Jina. Where the political chairman had an angel. Or no, Bonnie Uba. Oh, Obi, why are they? Oh, yeah. Very beautiful.
Yeah, very. I mean,
now, more, my words now, you can say football, they're not legend, boxing, and in nice way. I must say, style.
So, you used to have for about 3-4 years.
Oh, wow.
And there was a change in
they say, what do you call them pictures? I'm for my pictures. I'm going to notice body about
it. Artist impression, ain't sure.
Debbie.
Oh, okay. I mean, the new studio will look really nice.
Oh, wow.
Really nice. And we are hoping to end this month there. Now, we have, and you're in 2 phases.
Okay.
And you see our first phase, second phase, we'll change this whole table.
Oh, wow.
It will be something new. And it will look good.
Hey,
it will really look
life
good.
Under Obi. And you joke. And you papa when you in you. Oh, wow. Basa, me advocate for you.
Yeah.
Now, unya dajin paying for this year. And need the Oba Basso structure be studio up to a standard. No, Nabutomuso Uncomono.
Oh, but I'll catch a improvement.
No, I don't have a problem. But I'm saying that media dance here. Say, oh, yeah, Juma Sefata. But when winning in a that's a bimbra.
Of course.
So I say,
Oliver Twist.
So we know GIG for Senor so many brea. I go muka baby on one. Omoni brea say bimbra mono. And I will be on hotel. And I want to hotel. Almost the Omono architects no so day. Omono to be open. Yeah, school, you know, I continue hotel die.
School die.
I don't want to say here hostel with them.
Anana you obi dan no mo koto ya na.
Asase pete o mo sie page ma si o.
Eh, ena akete ne ma o mo sa design.
Eh, we dem say mo to old design so no.
Eh.
Oh, we dey. Anya say we be different. We dey home come be different. Say enko yi a we say ha na dey etosin kakra. Next time be say betima say no.
Eric say edu bu edi keju anankasa. O say Obi, please tell on mine. He say ombo Obi. In the Oka warfare, was it Bohobio?
Kejua. Oh, Kejua.
Yeah, fine.
Another fine sports presenter. Kejua.
Solid.
Yeah. Now, say the main problem with him is on your careful.
Okay.
Because the DD, or your case.
Kejua.
Open so your case, bonin by measured.
Yeah.
It will be a brepa. We are going through a lot of exercise, dieting, training, anyway. But anyway, we're not review.
Yeah.
I just mean another car, say man in the engineer, or could be pre-control, catch up some bono. See, now I see many just say, oh, the what bone too much. Salt, different from pre-control. Hey, Nana. And you didn't trust your pre-control. So, anti-Sarah, for the crazy.
Everyone who shall say, I know the oats name.
No, Michelle, now we need a buffusem. Now, let me also body about him. Now, what is it, Brianna? No for body back, we say. The finger.
Like, or lunch. One.
I don't anybody know no pay a chuck or control me cry and what. The actually be no. Now the
assume.
Oh, they assume. Now they are my name, son of a number of Miss Baby. The empire as I see you as I see. I did. Below him, I think I'm meeting who say me, my body son upon your wall, son upon a mouth. No man so good soon. I'm sorry, I'm a warm now, a warm water, the lime.
Yeah,
after my home body crack.
Okay.
I'm a pay oats small one be kitty. I've every
milk and count.
You confirm every bear. 9:30, 10, 11 o'clock. I feel when you say, and you know, obviously 4 o'clock. Men be beam. Oh, best thing now, and say, ensure now, bit me, and now the food kit your book, and I'm command the chance. And I mean, no, a guys drink abuse. Me tell what I'm going to
Asempa FM 94.7.
Charlie, so I'm consider dietitian and impa over the make out
Tiasi.
Share. I dear change so even you say Benkunu, they say Kosia. Yeah. They say Kosia no crown here, they say Kotu, Benku Kosia me Kotu. Obi. Eti mo kejua ya careful. Makatra mpedu. Enka se kesia nya de pa. Kesia bi are very healthy.
Yeah.
And no doubt about that. But who kesia ni bi one ma. Who say kesia we there. Ya say o ye body ni ho antuma. So at the time so nyame dum na wo in between.
Yeah.
They manage that in between. I make cry there yakwa say. Amount for so mad do me to turn tade free am na nya brem. Abronti atare no me fan cheda. Oh, eto de dem jabe tum na machine na machine na bibia to.
De enko no.
Somebody be bread Dominic and some de brew. No be so be to jatu. Ah, no way what you da. Obi am me plan na say be say munya wo yet say me. Na wo mo maintain ya. Ma me for so tu ya maintain for. Omo ni me nante be one man no so bofunu changes e babod ni pe no mu na draw. O friend say go do so. Electoral me share de.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Me so be just Samuel Brian Boabi. As you actually so free him.
No, as only di.
David. As you actually so free him.
Oh, David.
Obi just Samuel Brian Boabi.
But we say Obi, Benjamin says he's dieting.
Olive being na sadia be.
Sir.
Olive na sadia ba. No.
Olive
there unim. There ono ankasa there be to no NCA ho. So ono dey am for lunch. Na this week obenu no ho. Enyoma pa makoti olive no. Oh, so many olive go US. That's 2021.
Okay.
Yeah. It's baby are not done. Now 3 houses away from her. Na busan dey see. So but say kikan sem dia. Busan or share dieting as busan say 3 houses away from onu. Ewo ni fie, mini ni fie bo hye wo New Jersey. Busan say dey see wo. So but so ni me cause ade be biem. Who dey busan say obi. Say na no tie o typical say olive now, olive then. Picture New Jersey.
Or say propaganda pa. Oliver Kylie, and all the guys at the NCA. There are some really solid guys at the NCA. Yeah, but maybe we say Obi. For a moment, I thought you were transmitting from a different location. Nice setup, Asempa FM to the world. Alex Martinson. It's shipping up.
Or contribute to Alex Martinson.
Oh. Alex Martinson.
Oh yeah, dear pa.
Oh, you're brutal.
Yeah. Obia de Bresana.
Yeah.
Ochimi.
Oh, you're regular.
Oh, PK support Alex and Starsky.
Starsky, New York.
They were back Ghana.
Oh, he's
I'm
in
sure
Ghana.
so be pass it through.
And the last time Oba have pass it through.
Yes,
right?
I'm sure be pass it through.
And pass it through. And here come we pass it through. No man. Okay, say some time ago. Make I say yen shasi yen more. Ghana for woman on here.
Yes.
Omu blazy trail,
yes,
you know, in Europe. I
think the guy, the last one was American guy now.
American guy, no bad. But okay, say, and I know me can say there is this doctor, like PhD holder, who Brunel University in the UK.
Yeah, yes.
What solid CV.
Yes.
Waba Ghana.
Yeah.
Unim say, Odru Ghana nana ofre me.
Okay.
Say, Nyamia do mababidu. And I'm saying, oh wow. In the omo modena on pass it through. The man me casa and put say, oh man, can you imagine say Ghana ni woman on it? At age 39 years, ne I an associate professor. 39. 42 years ne an full professor.
Ghana ni
Owie tech. If a professor nana anoche or ye the director of the division of global public health within the College of Medicine, Health and Life Sciences, or a chair of the Brunel Global Health Academy.
Very good. Fantastic.
He was appointed as an associate professor at age 39 and a full professor at 42 years, making him one of the youngest in the field. Solid. And there's a Ghanaian. You know,
you can't wait quite now, but because we have all these minds, all these great minds and personalities, but Machia phone Mama me and fire a radio accident. Maybe you might think that it's becoming noisy in your ears. I'll prefer to make unyamin noise in your ears,
of course,
than to make noises at Eti Michelle, as I say, Bribia dan who say, and yet wow, penny or who then they go up and down. The simplest I can put it is that Okodan.
Yeah.
So what I say, when you say Wakoda, and you automatics obey.
Wakoda.
Who am power goes through the process, Wakoda. Even better diagram, Unya way. But I knew automatic say Wakoda and Quadi,
sorry.
You know, Messrs. Ye kasi yenkoso ende nyamiase na yemfa dwumaden ne kuredi enye pad brebia mbese me kai Ghana for say yankasa ya exhibited these qualities na amoa ye ho you know, honesty, patriotism, love, transparency, truthfulness. Yan share sa nyoma we are na ho and share ho dia, we cannot progress.
That's true.
It minim how me first a year observation my obetimi aboa me ana so obe disagree and obe agree on this matter. And PK support momenti na the entire make us say my observe adewe akoso, but you know, sometimes I think we now have to start apportioning blame to ourselves and then correct those things.
Okay.
The reason, simple analogy here. EPL now mashasi, you know.
English Premier League.
Yes. Every bar, every lounge, every hotel, every household. The BSCZ that day no mushasi. Time on the boy. There was no traffic. I didn't hear. In fact, people dressed in various jerseys, team jerseys. Normally go up and down.
Proudly.
Yeah, proudly. Bobby. Obiani how managing say chromo for nankasa o. English for no. Ano mu di omo hu odin no mada agye no musika consciously and deliberately over the years. Etimama EPL etima den. Ejina ma na Ghana for comedy to be e ma hu susu anso ba. But all we have done in this country from recently Sarama samu time besi ne, all we have done. Oh na say your boy dey papa. E say attractive. Now, even air time to discuss our local football
a problem
in this country. But me catch us here, sports journalists, no. Okay, so Real Madrid team A to Z. Almost Uncle Barca A to Z. Chelsea A to Z. All the analogies and all those things. Highly defending. In fact, Dominic Cradier. None of that a good fellow Papa Free, no. Who say Chelsea for papa no local Chelsea for apart from Amano for Dominic you're part of Chelsea for now now kotoko to party and we fundraiser Dominic Okoda Oko even Oko United ko free ko kra what was show matter there what's about
Chelsea just is better
yes kotoko just say no
eno kwa me na me bi bre no.
That is the problem. And a serious analogy. That is the problem we have in this country.
Too much.
For a moon. Debiana Satamanana do me a share CCA demono. Oh, the Unipa Baku was a Western dead.
Western dead.
Yeah, can Western dead, can Western dead, can Western dead. As you said, the wave of Amudiano, as some say Ghana Diano, and the call pam, Ejina, that's not TSC. And then abrofu de yasmin yellow bag no and no na atia fa Ghana fie biem ana ye Western dead down the aka kani nyina no ya to na saram o de no kra so ko si nchen a obi hwe yen se de siso amanonefo so mo be ye adwuma o man mu a na hwe yen kasa yen kofo so be ye adwuma o man mu a the frustrations that we go through how
it's that mindset problem now. It was that blocking.
Yes, the worst of it, Krana, is shutting it down. IMF, not necessarily this Abayo.
Yeah.
Or mine, the simple analysis I made is OBT. IMF foresee Ghana Libya enkra iPhone 10. Obia ebekra iPhone 10 for the number of years. You know, made in communion and Obia ebekra iPhone 10. IMF foresee mo pe. Na Ghana for na koto Pro Max.
Pro Max.
4.7.
Eti bibia da no. Ese se IMF for no eba ebi hihye so. But Bianca say ya hono de. So mo twam ho a eti bi ni hihye so.
And it's supported by the data. Because after the last 20 years.
Yes.
Anytime I posty very good economic indicators.
IMF ayanku fa no eboy.
You want the IMF program.
Etu de no mama bro busu nyina yo. And you say $1 na do 9 cities. I do 23 cities. Because you nyoma bia as on mine.
But my reverse.
The solution is not John Mahama coming. Nana do going. Alan Chematin coming. Baumia coming. Dr. Osei or whoever coming. These are not the people who solve the problem. They need our support. Because Ghana for Ghana for do it Ghana for Biani Ghana how much my welcome Biana. Let a Ghanaian start to put up Malcolm in quote same setup. Now what the GR is look at what they will do. Oh, let Ghanaian make an effort say also and this country you know how we measure wealth. It's be the number of cars or the type of cars or the parties or throw any day we see any girlfriends and salary. This is the measurement of Obia or successful in this country. Are we kidding?
And Woka said we would need to support our leaders now. Like I said.
Kidding?
And the reason why your leaders are intimate taking the bold decisions are who development because and the man so we are president and now decides that Opesa will ban the importation of rice. A man for Nankasa and someone be catch no because almost acquired taste. Yaba benya taste for foreign rice. In the Opesa we are and was here and kakran now and in kakran so ya near the team up until now. If we don't take those drastic bold decisions, Charlie, we should forget. And it's painful because sometimes no ocean yoma ye wo and it's so easy to put things in place to move to the next level.
Simple.
But a man for Nankasa supporter will be nya. It's serious.
But I don't know bigger than your leadership once no. That's why Nanado, when president, you cannot run away from certain responsibilities. I know yet. Nana, forgive me, but that's the truth. If your lieutenants are not drumming it into your ears, sir, I know Nana, I beg to differ. And now yes. It clearly you try. You never be when him say Nana do what are you doing about it? Because a more initiative you create by Obi Ekoti is saying everybody is looking at the next elections in terms of everybody is looking at elections. Power. We are looking at 2024 who becomes the next leader of this country, but not how we develop before 2024. Obia NDC MPP. Omunyina boa. Somebody say afini bi aba oboa. 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 Because obi do obi ye biano.
Yes.
Dan me catch you. and yet skewed towards the development of Ghana.
Okay.
We are solving problems politically for power. Eti adia din sakra ye bebre timamufuo. Adia ebema timamufuo timedi mra na hihye so no. We have a problem in this country. We have a problem. De bia da me kase ya kan semu ekosi senso aka na asofo kro atwi sika pie e de kwa amano ni dollars no almost sasa de kwa amano ni now dollar jana also kasa say amamu boni ana enya amamu boni we've all contributed even though the MPP kasa bem and unfortunately so no enyo be asisi owiase a abeka ma fa more but ya kasa dodo you want you change the power ya system ni sika semu dia this is not what we are supposed to do
because me the how many say our politicians know the fundamental problems are here. In the sometimes when they are promising to turn around the fortunes of this country, knowing very well say to change our fundamentals. For example, suppose when you import substitution strategy, and you start on an industrialization drive to get to a leveler, after we produce the majority of the things you import in Ghana now, and yet 4 years, 8 years as a more. It is sometimes when you are analyzing the situation and proffering solutions now, we have to be a bit modest in the promises because oman sawoshe data now the sector ekura Ghana your economy this is here the services sector. We say agric number 2, services number 1. Services no a lot of the key players in the services sector oman telcos no telcos ne major players in the services sector. In the telcos no how many are Ghanaian owned? Into capital flight, huge. Into we and no free in mine and money are then oil ne contributing more than so no. In foreign hands. Into that is fundamentally the problem with our system. It is a make it my solutions. I don't know why you're careful. You would promise more than what you can deliver because and you have a country we also operate a floating exchange rate regime. It is out of your control. A binding to mean control a force of demand and supply and excess and the city neighbor cost run as a city neighbor form. It's a difficult and any time solution I bands okay, say dollars no kwachia, yem pumpy dollars when you get to a level untiming any access to the capital market and dollars you are found wanting. Until say and IMF for say 3 billion say 2 billion say no more the system the dollar will continue behaving.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Obi.
So we need.
That's what I'm saying. And our bank companies need to cry. Maybe if it's development authorities need to bank companies need to cry. When you be used to say our latest Land Cruiser need no. Anybody be
Lexus V8 latest one.
I buy sir. Measure me picture. No, Jina had your baby. What's your home tree? Your home tree. We are just mismanaging whatever we have. Your home tree. Your home tree was able to. What is your home tree? Your home tree. Your home tree back who crowds able your home tree. Ya combine among your sema and when you for so. Any no man yen timin can yen situate anchor. Every institution in this country, you are compromising. Nankala Bianca bet now every day na Asempa near Triashada, every day na Asempa near Triashada. And special prosecutor kudos, even though we won't wear Juma say yeah, but kudos. People have become untouchable in this country. Step. Very positive. Yeah. Now then I'm saying, John. At yes, 4 more money didn't know. Now the roof also.
And
at yes, 4
what you are recover?
One recover.
It was okay 1.074 million.
Recover.
In the end, say bear 1 million Ghana.
And when people assume certain public offices, Obi, I am running through. And running through some of my running through the Pebimudia. Yamu be obedience and phone power.
Yeah.
Because I'm running through the Pebimu on my way.
Because the Osei story now, Osei,
the
OSP has recovered 1.74 million from La Bianca Company Limited, owned by member of the Council of State, Miss Eunice Jacqueline Boa, Asomahene. The amount represents a shortfall in import duties the frozen foods company paid to the state. Meaning, say, import duties are also triano. When tria, the amount also.
Now they be able to catch them say they are coswa. Sir, you see. Unyami humo bogati for ne ifumu sometimes Ghana nyami be tue nipa bebreka wo those holding public offices no customs ni GR for no any omo use the office of Jubilee House no Some people in this country, amunkoso. Na aban sesa wi a obi say the biano aje aban sesa. Unfortunately for us, and ebe hu proyemi ketasesa akoso o in this country. We worship corruption like in quote God. Yes, ketasesa ne proyemi say nyame.
Yeah. And Woka Customs ni GRF no story neka say influence peddling or trading of influence is a form of corruption in which a person uses his or her position or political influence to gain unmerited favors. The OSP faulted a deputy commissioner of customs in charge of operations, Joseph Educhei, for issuing what it described as unlawful customs advance ruling, which reduced the benchmark values of the frozen foods imported by Bianca Limited, thereby reducing the company's tax obligations to the state. It is how annoying.
And I mean, they will say the special prosecutor on some of these matters.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
And then when they say a tip of the iceberg.
It means they already not benchmark values. No one buying so that on also sign
now a cra and I will cry. Who can say me trust cry? But what customs in GR for? Or would the money the Kobu they say? No, I can say way. Okodifu no say way. Imagine 2000. Everybody is looking on. Everybody is looking on. So some customs no, some GR for ni binom no. They are more dear. Omadiye wa bro so kra sa 2 years dey mani pa bi mu say mundi eboa no na muni shisha omokuyen oman no ye wosika o etim say na the statement no ebi ono na ntimi andan ho anya nyoma bi ye he is never wrong. Yet sika so in fact yet so ma yatena so ma fe ye breska ma ka che say momfa menye bibi a matter of indiscipline a matter of partisanship.
The woman in question no or a council of state member say board member would gapo
na what be that na say MPP time on a conflict of interest a moment definition for it
2017 to 2021 no a board member.
But I'm saying that MPP now had a kenoflata ya fana ko shraj who can shraj report na who dey omkai when this same matter of conflict of interest by ko can shraj for dem kai. So anyone anybody bebre wa ban mu e wo Ghana hanuma ade omu ye ni adwuma mu ye nyina na e bo abra ene mra ne bo abra ene mra ne bo abra intimacy. We need people who are strong and firm, very fair, to hold public spaces. And you be a kese or a me office or a minia or a madamfo or a schoolmate or a church member. No. Ye ni pa e betimi agire Ghana ho. Na de bia kukwasa we an e be dia. Obi na kukwasa results we expect you. Yeah. We cannot get any better results because say road contractor or your pantan kwan. Say contractor no e dey agusu just election year ya. Na the ekwani nyina say tutu. Because ebe tutu because ono akwati contractor sika so betim dey adwuma ne 10 million Ghana cedi no. Enipa bi mo dane omo contractor for middle agents. Etu asumasi je obintinje ya beje kofi sebeje weji ebe yere sika hwehwa beka 6 million for a contractor sika na nka so betim dey 10 million no abeka 6 million. What do you expect the contractor to do? Don't tell my forecast.
No, I don't know.
That high reduce can be the best source and cry forecast. It's too much. Ensure tire punch any de bi ameka wo. Obeji wo. Ensure a tire punch any a. Obeji wo. That's why when politicians get the opportunity nominate din come, I want them to be as candid as they can, as truthful as they can. Because if you know the reality, solving the reality no, and you cool for everybody. But now see me tighten the belt. Now Subana hold down all the time no, and doesn't encourage me to tighten my belt. What's that? No profits any person. You're winning Kosrana.
And Oman, when will lead us to two more issues. But the president, I told you last week about Omu, I expected reshuffle. They said it might not happen. The president has spoken. We'll bring you a playback of that. And then Oman, something happened over the weekend. But I won't say yeah, my name or no. And I think one thing I was say, you're drumming at home, man, 40 years, and say, when you are given a position of responsibility in this country, people should begin to see how serious public service is. I think one thing I need to be a messy. And we think public service, no, a wayan, was say yenya and yenya. It is the seriousness we have to attach to public service in this country, we don't understand, say, when you are given a position of responsibility, the destinies of people destiny of people and of the country near the Ashawunsa. And to say, Obia, chef de mission, for example. And I say, management team are the athlete, games, but it's a Commonwealth Games. And ye onerous responsibility no mind the aswawo. Because, the branding and the marketing value are Commonwealth Games, they make country be to say Ghana. You cannot imagine. I mean, Oko DSTV so and the DSTV are dedicated 2 channels for the Commonwealth Games.
Ghana, 2 channels.
No. Apart from the almost sports channels, I'm dedicated 2 for Commonwealth Games. It is huge. How many countries make up the Commonwealth? A dozen. And if everybody in these countries share Commonwealth Games, what your country represents, and that's why Germany, among fast sport in Niagara. You understand? In anything that the name Germany, that's it is the made in Germany. Ebo product be one. It comes with a certain value. So we got chocolate that made in Switzerland, and I say a watch now you made in Switzerland about with a certain value, quality. In the Germany says engineering quality, precision, BMW, Benz, fantastic, and it comes with a certain prestige, a certain brand, a certain value. And it's a Ghana Eco participate to Commonwealth Games, an opportunity for us to show the world, say, if you want a serious country, a country which is one of the rising stars of Africa, Ghana, and we have a history to back that position I am taking. Gateway to Africa, Africa rising concept, Ghana, you were enough history to back it. And it's a who could do a bit say Commonwealth Games. Now officials, how would you Mako? Just a bit of thoroughness, attention to detail. Say games ni rules say. So when you me who say what athlete 4 na air running no, when they be 2 first, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. So what changes our positions now? The athlete now. At least 1 hour before the race, inform you. You don't do that. Now boys now quite 2 at the 3rd in the heat aqua final near disqualifier. It is unbelievable. One be holding responsible. The other hold responsible. No bet my anya could be responsible. On one case are corrupt. Yes, you can say more. On one case I say so hold will be responsible. All corner no interview on Ghana. See a career I read because you could be a VA. Can you believe? Yes. It's a general Okono. On mine, what Tony and Hockey DP almost on Monkon, or more movies on my real Taswa, now all being and a women's soccer. Has that Kessler today? When some teacher for Moboa, stressy as to Mr. Crackable, now Bondi Bomb boy. So each one for himself country, because the minister or whoever, no, on to be near Foko. On him, quite almost fast on paper the coy. On to be near Foko. No, say I actually be a son. Because sadly we never get this. Say, country be advertising to Yahoka. This opportunity. Boy, whom say, not just negligence. Avoidable. Extremely avoidable. One money in a butu. Esa say I'm finding a shintino. On say and kiki back. And kiki. You need some moral authority because we come for some coin. Unim kwa omo fa asom kwa de omo di de omo hye be de omo free buy unim kwa fa asom ye so omo so ka so omo no trase asese a de wa ho ye kwa wan kasa be hwe no wa usika bi eda ho ne wa aduane bi no ntade bi na obepia gom so omo fo mfa ko. They are just doing it for doing sake. They are not doing it for Ghana. They are doing it for their own self. It won't combine oyama ho ne Ghana na mum ama we yin na wie period dia institution so be because papa na kasa no wo se wan change why frustrated not wo. Why are frustrated not one of the continent Commonwealth Games? I don't know. I find it team Gadoka can say. Why the Bianca could do it to Makabi? The whole Ghana and open them kidding come. Your Commonwealth. Who the hell hockey can as a man for Commonwealth away? The whole Ghana. Now Britain for my way from Kodin Kunim Kakrakwan, a chrono butu. A butu becomes for years. Look at how they chair some of these feats. For years, this, see markets in the kunim, and kunim. For years,
Ghana Quantum Consul be a mom who are basum page 5 medals and bois. And what is the feeling in this country? Yet you have any Haniatina box a tete. Was I
reviving the way.
And what Yamanon to say on the Ghana. In reality, and we are losing everything that we have, but we think that we are okay.
And I was dumbfounded. Say, say, because what UK for the na athletes need 2 American back on a safety code lane for from any disqualified. That is normal, a normal mistake. But say administrative. Say your report where you it speaks to our lack of thoroughness, our lack of attention to detail.
That is how we have lived.
The laissez-faire attitude.
That is how we have lived in this country.
You take it to that level.
That is how we are living. And who cry more ECG. Mesa basa come over this. Mami for win quick. What somebody is sharing but two just say, Mama, that grace period no. Omo a year. Illegal connections. Yes. Report to na Bianca and Asempa 94.7 and ECG tax force na momoko.
Yes.
Mami mo mabaso. Because they are not compromising at all.
Okay.
But now the challenge is that if you are phoning bebre illegal connection. This weekend I'm chief tenants be 10. Obekache me ECG director. If you are phoning bebre illegal connection, tenants will be so take advantage of the illegal connection. They know some are ignorant jom dom gusuto omo Egusu. And they were arrested. Yeni nipa bebre natifia yenim enam no kase say illegal connection bebre boy ka yanka ye to bi onima na o sa kasa enti yenye die mo wiase.
And our for nim says our losses. So losses sometimes it's factored into increment
nipa no mutia otumi na kukudo kra de na fo hye no mo wibia ma yi me conditions in
afrim
what will you think? If my bills will be shoot, it's your only at one my edge and all kind of air, then
eventually you pay. Because it will influence the way increment you would pay. What's I said then? And what's a war how they also be illegal?
Yes,
it doesn't
even make us a trouble for no. Omubino, Omum Tia, Nanamon Como, Anamotu, Mutu, and the permit can carry papers almost where. Now when many are buying quack me many of your credit because as for them a banner muno or who also could post a supply millions of people in this country because of who interest be and your papa a bogus crumble land for nibi a bogus
Jackson
where she be try on sa nani pakono afan wedi nipa ni mama yes adewe. This is what is happening in this country.
Anyway, so to the fat dorma
this is what is happening in this country.
Well, coach a light pole.
It's a capable woman make a yin singing a good from the crack and a kuna. Because we should get to that point. Or idea supply nipano. Wona edi mi tebro so jikani ano so mpe obabu ni pabo open free because abako some chese compensation in your man to bebrebe. Is this the approach?
Light.
Is this the approach?
In way saying so no. So we vandalize public property. In way one citizen arrest quite me bam. Nipa bi say o ye say no. Oh yeah. Obi a won na tia
we know them. You see anymore. We know them. The danger in this country is that abani ba power. Obi oppositioner, obasa abani fail. So abani power no so fees no call oppositioner. Obasa abani na wa ba no so fail. Na omama na dey who say
just for power.
Yes, for power.
Not
for Ghana's development. 89 cedi na dollar na kodu no. Esebo ene na mkofobia camp no. Na ona ni queen. Na sebo. Ye one eto no one cedi. Ye na eto akọ $9. Eti businessman good afọ no kọ na tete fast no be to so a. Enye me nko na affect me o. Ye nyina ye ntina as Ghana for this year. Ye ndo man no, ye nya nyoma esefata, ye ni mmra so. Aban fan hihye ye papa eto asumu. Aban nya nyoma o ya. Sebi. Hu ni mfaso a hye abufuo. It's important. It's very, very important because you have said transform Ghana. Transformation didn't come from Germany. It will not come from the US. It is young Kasani about transform Ghana. Anytime Kato say English Premier did not just shoot up. Amuna abu apayum companies say wo enipa wo krom ho obi adnesi ano say efe panyin omunyina ekosa.
And even now quite a few say edu level edu no. Consciously they whip all English commentators in line. In the Omoye commentary, the best league in the world. the best league in the world. They say those things conscious, even when say UEFA your more rankings of best league in Europe. Sometimes La Liga are number one. But in England they will still say we are the best league in the world, the best league in the world, the best league in the world. You don't mouth a product and expect say product dibenya sponsorship. A grow said the penal. And if we spend our times and energy only the negatives about the league and the highlights. Now, and you think a sponsor will come?
No, no, they're not attractive. What is your bimbra?
And sometimes media there we underestimate the power we have on how to project
the attractive. What is your bimbra? You're telling her to has been. Yeah, deda money so for any far baby. Look at
the numbers are course. That's how you build. There is a reason why in the UK, it's hardly would you see a UK media house a negative story about the royal family. And just a royal family, no money issues. So.
They have issues.
A lot of issues. But they decided, say, this is what represents our country. You know. And we have to be careful.
And this is friend on also opposition our to mortgage in dollars.
Mortgage assembly a conversation for another day.
I'm saying in opposition we are strong.
Mortgage in common a conversation for another day. Because imagine so man, if the outside they would share mortgage, no company the amount $6 cedis na the amount. Well, 6 cities. CC and company they become 8 cities. And so 8 cities, no. So now we have 30,000 cities to raise $5,000. He said you need 50,000 cities to raise $5,000.
A very serious conversation.
It's a major issue.
I say Obi who say o man puntu ni o man chichiri
It's a major issue.
And yet oh shahanti na affect to do with oboa. Bibi e koso oba ni bia no affect obi a. It is obi a collective responsibility to be positive about Ghana, to do what is right for Ghana. And to stop the leakages.
The leakages. Too much.
Leakages. Ekoni pa kakra bi bottom. Na ba mu mpanyifo so nya dufu de pe. Omu fum dodo ebinom. Omu fum too much. Omu fum too much. Too much.
Because and we say Obi. They assign me one and maybe on the office of the special prosecutor there no. There is something we don't have to let it slide. Because the woman is a member of the Council of State.
Let's say
a body expected to advise the president. And what would have to go into that?
Straight away.
Unless say they work. But when I read the story, they can say the woman says she's done nothing wrong. I want to believe that she would want to contest the decision of the
Bianca and a special prosecutor and Wajim. Mrs. report to a corrector. Or no, it's all caught second for Yata. It's all.
Chumwe, be president voice to me on Rishaford while I read some messages. Obi, greetings to you and my brother on mine, Richmond. Or say the mortgage discussion should be had on a different day, my brother. It's really scary. And come was here, your man. We say. Obi, just for Ghanaian commentators to say Ghana Premier League is the best league in the world is not enough to save the dying league. But that's not what I'm saying. A certain mindset say we don't have to mouth product a product if you say will say in your sponsorship, no, you don't mouth that product. In the saying it's the best league in the world, no, it might not necessarily be so, but a conscious effort to place or position the Ghana Premier League in a certain light. That's the point I'm making. It's something you do consciously. And the benefits will follow. Sanity. Let's get that straight. We say, doing the listening and good afternoon to you guys. Walanyo in Akwetia. Oya dear pa. We say, Obi, tell Omahine we condemn the act of cutting the electric poles at Menya Krobo. But I beg him he should speak some for my people. William Sangmo. But William Sangmo, speak some for your people. No? In what way?
They make a credit, Obi. And the solution to challenge na aba omo
yeah and so obe katikati
say na person tire say me ankasa ma witness omo henfo no animonyamfo a omo ba energy ministry
and any baby
it is no tu anamo we any opinion leaders tu anamo we
you don't go about vandalizing.
How do we say something for you? How?
It's not proper. Obi, the new 2022 L300 Toyota Land Cruiser is extremely economical than the previous V8 Land Cruiser we flooded Ghana with. The L300 comes standard with V6 3.5 twin turbo engine. The V8 is 5.7. Toyota is not producing V8 as standard unless by order at a very high cost. The new L300 is far economical than the V8, but with all the safety engineering. Mike Bonsu, somewhere in the US of A.
Uncle Mike, from that angle. As a matter of fact, I buy you might be bro, Master Land Cruisers, Navy, the gums. A waste. No, be must be a woman. Yen can't hear your quote according to the extent that your dodgy crack of IMF, I heard no maybe because we are still doing the same old things.
94.7.
And I'm a catch out to see, you should not care 3310 because of IMF. Oh, yeah, but you should not care 3310. IMF fortune movie, I know Bianca say a Pro Max, Samsung latest 94. Why can't we just be disciplined? In discipline, in Tino. Goro boys still land gas in seminar, and that's what the woman, eh? A man for be old mammy Finka will cram from quickly.
Goro boys.
Missy, would maybe?
Okay.
Maybe this. I'm saying, my house is how more guy no no a napco for now, almost okay. I'm not one. I'm running more questions, man. Napco guy the turn. Yeah?
Napco guy, Nana.
Yeah.
And Omra.
So we'll be here. Thank you for the great work yourself and OB is doing.
Okay.
I live and work here in the US with Amazon Corporates. I relocated to the US for graduate school after I finished my national service in Ghana and I couldn't find any job.
Yes.
The Amazon hired me just when I was about finishing my school and thought I had to move back to Ghana. I am reaching out to you to use your platform to acquire for us who is running a private travel consultancy located inside the Ghana embassy in DC.
A similar thing by. And SU Washington and so.
I requested for a service at the embassy and they want me to travel across the country to submit my documents. And then instead of asking me to include a prepaid envelope for the documents to be mailed back to me, they are asking me to pay $30 to a private travel consulting company located in the embassy to mail the documents via FedEx or UPS to me when this would have cost me $10 or $15. My issue is not with the money being paid. I want to be sure that this money is going to the government of Ghana and not to an individual. Government needs money for development and we can all be vigilant to get these loopholes sealed. We can all be vigilant to get these loopholes sealed. Also, the Bribia Asempa from the office while I was at work. Or Ghana as well. I go be Juman ho, Nanka Uti Asempa. Also, our Brutino. Bibia Namsu Pepe. Oh, yeah, Juman. Or say Tia Uti. Another one says that. Okay, let me do it when can with the crew and go 7 Abbey. If you change your crew, you say Jesse Nasifun in a crazy. Yeah, sports coordinator, Ghana Education Service became. Or see a TT Brown for Muno. Your logistics, Akodi other regions.
For school sports.
Yeah, as we speak now, no. I have for party. Yeah. Sports and a regional schools and colleges sports festival. Our talk ready. October we are in Jesse.
I have for region in
yeah. No, the man who come and go. It's an appeal for fans to go for it. I
have for region. Jesse, appeal for fans.
Yeah. This is the deputy sports minister.
Charlie.
Now, Bobby, where the money man? And I feel the premper money region is where more money man.
Now, on a future president way.
Yeah, Kopokuni, Qualizada Mina. Now, Nana Kobo Mina, I don't want to. Emo Agama, chief executive, Beijing United. Jesse. Football.
Now, half region, money companies, na agencies, maybe all.
Ukrumwa.
That's Western region will be.
No, Ashanti region fast in question Western.
Ashanti region will be.
Fast in question
Ashanti region will be.
And I'm so
companies are Jesse. Charlie, where the embarrassing.
Will be a man can be a resort.
And the idea is all fucking time to pay for it. Maybe come on, now the I. I was fucking time to pay for the maybe come on, Musa. Yee. I have for
Jim, P master, no the coordinator, the number 2.
No, so here just is saying.
I'm say.
Who numbers and the things they need.
I think say I don't know. I said this bomb. I'm going to be so because and people say, "Oh, the CHD." I'm already a woman. Or say, good afternoon, Minia. I've been following your TV programs and your issues on Ekosiise agenda for Afro. I want to beg of you to assist me on this direction. I am the regional PE sports coordinator of the Ghana Education Service at Gym. After the separation from Bronga-Hafo region, all logistics for school and college sports federation for both first and second cycle schools have remained with the Bono region. Our region is now to procure all the needed logistics from JC to all equipment to enable us participate in the Inter-Regional Schools and Colleges Sports Festival in Takrady this October. An appeal for funds towards this agenda is underway. It is my wish if you could use your medium to raise awareness to sons and daughters of the region to come to our aid. My name is Agricola B. M. Bo. And I'll do number that too. Please, if we can talk at your leisure. Thanks very much.
But, Oman, if it were to be Kwaus, like by now, Oman in his tone would have been so loud and clear. Now he cannot talk, Abi. Fire burn him. Mami Fiakuto. And yeah, watch you when you so. Watch you when you so. Jesse. Masa wait there.
Where the mama say seconds more. We are all one country.
That seconds on
no, we are one country, one country. Yeah, one country.
But guy, the man who did it just is omu here saying, omu here boss saying, a bit more detail near share what we can do. Yeah. But I think it's one thing I was say, especially existing regions no which change, some of these things they are and they were bound to happen. They should just find ways of who details of what exactly they need. Na afeyeni enkomo.
GR is more harass traders, you know. Let's say
GR
for tax mobilization, who to a penalty of almost 300%. You know, and I think the confusion but we will find time and talk about it. And me worry now. They say I'm at my Wednesday. We should do a detailed conversation of EC Ghana card vis-a-vis what the NDC is raising.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. 2024, no, these people are normal human beings like us. No? But I'm a tension, be a bus system. EC will not entertain side any. Well, we've gone through a lot of trauma. Election in your war. Processes in Memunda ho. Once you say the control Dimbiano, corner control. Ghana, as we speak now, who's there? Mishadao, Obi, my drive through as a midway. Oko Elwakana, line 90% to Quizina. I want the pine, all the other areas in the middle. That's September 7.
But my worry in Pony say, really, on this East in Ghana, what is the issue? Because what I know, they say, the EC would have to prepare a CI to Parliament. The CI would have to be late, 21 days. Now, it drew maturity and then it's passed into law. So, I'm CI in a qua. There would be input for your friend say at the committee level. What I hear the EC say, they say, because they will not do a new voters register, a continuous registration. Yeah. Continuous registration would mean, say, for almost every day, their offices will be opened. Udi 18 years, sir. Ofa Ghana card, no wako. And I realize, there is a law which actually, and maybe you would have to, because what I saw.
Well, maybe share Wednesday because a tour discussion. I say, maybe misrepresented. Because
I think we are probably, of course, maybe Eastern should thrown in for this public conversation. But if a process a CI will have to be prepared to cover the limited registration and even the continuous registration.
I'll urge the EC before I be normal. I'll urge the EC from day one. Any activity related to elections, Omon shas any
stakeholders. Yeah. But some of these discussions should be had at IFA. Now,
we have a lot on our hands. Still, among folk hospital bed. Who tell me dokuna? Watch out, will free me. There's no bed syndrome. No, say you tell me dokuna. We can attribute it to that. There were a lot of issues on our hands. And the Masan Yoma will cram a distraction. And I'm going to do you're not go for 8 months, 9 months. Omuntia come to the September, or Mopon. If you more into Omokano after September and before September, unfortunately, this fine, fantastic young man. I don't know how coordinating was at Timan team.
On an up coordinator.
And your coordinating.
Yeah. Just bear the microphone in
your no coordinating.
Una end up coordinator Asante region.
I was here, yeah, call up with Jamia September. It is a 7 no, and my. It will be until I made them say. I buy communication on some of these matters. I buy man in China, man to a Bonko park and so.
Hey, on my own is a review. Apparently, there was a former Olympian be on the line. The nickname, no cry. My main the nickname Uncle for the name, no. Oh, the line just dropped.
Oh, sorry.
Sincere apologies. We'll call him back now. No, atwa in common. So we're facha yes, Omanentina, ka napkodian, but we say Obi. Today is my birthday. I thank God for my life. I turned 30 years today. God has been good to me and my family. Also, my regard to Mr. Dennis Kwakwa.
Hey.
Communications director Asante region.
Hey, when him
Dennis Kwakwa. In Michael Ampadu emotion.
Oh yeah, yes, why?
Oh, sir.
About this man. Say ono so dey be sesa. Na wants say KTM on that show. No one chia me.
Sir.
Hey, anyway, do was
my meaning komo imra. Akwa ba na boko there.
I radio Bibi aboko.
Da nyame ase na o nickname na nipa bebre nim no dan ya. Kora. Aha.
Emmanuel Tufo Kora.
Kora. Emmanuel Tufo. Oh, you brutal.
When Kora that time no.
Yeah.
Na me was form 5 in that time 86.
Yes.
Na only Diana Yankee. Agama ana se Agabuso ana say refi Jakora. Kumasi Sports Stadium. Kora di baby ah.
Won't America o.
Wa ye juma tu na me baby Diana Yankee no say Diana Yankee say acho.
Now what is here ben now form 5.
Me say 89. That was because
that's
no. It's no 89. Sorry, where do I come in? But Kora mu dey make Kora. Oh, Kora ne I think a Gaspar. Anna Diana Yankee.
Yeah.
Anna Bakubi. Oh, obi omo we mu nyira ere from mu. So the mo sia be tu omo wacha amagana.
Oh.
Kora sata minim say no case and as no wenfa. Because na me Wesley Day, Day. You know?
Kora now when
Na mo Amadia stars.
Now Amadia secondary Amas.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, wow. Inti said your mind here can yes no can na okay.
Me kai pa me Diana ne Gaspar no nyina. Omo ya me running mate.
Oh, yes what you do Kumase papa.
W enye Kumase obi my Jimmy team wo Ghana, Africa and a world.
Wow. Now Olympic Games who call how many times?
Me call 4 times.
Yes.
Those times no was Kora was speed. Kora was speed. Or before was Kora was speed. No, but
Kora was speed. Wow. Inti o last Olympic Games na year ben.
Okay, Olympic Games call 3 times. My last one year 96 Atlanta.
Oh,
Atlanta. Me call 88 Seoul and I call 92 Barcelona. And I call Atlanta 96.
It na your friend saying event ben now partake in.
Na me 200 and 200 and relay 4x1.
100, 200 and a relay 4x100.
Yes, and I need now to know me crown national record 100, 200 and a 4x1. Me 200 record no Polamo breaking the last year.
Oh, and a
Polamo for 24 years. And a relay no last year no almost breaking relay no. And also standing for 25 years.
Asempa FM.
Hey, and why are you, Juma? For 25 years, your national record.
Yes. 200 and the relay, yes.
Wow, that's nice. Well, the congrats. Indeed, 4x100 nibi ne we experience with 4x100 no. Yeah, a scene and say a case study. What happened? The day in the sea, you know.
Okay, they see here, Bianca, Miniobi, but me follow pa. And I'm other coaches be Edin Como or my briefing with the Emma Wayne a buy. Now, I did about one, I am a young say. And yet, Ghana Medana, you lose no, but at least no. When are they going to get this about every 4 years? And to be a winning a chance. So, and yet, at least no fault. But obviously, so I make that information going by or Chinani about. Namadi no craning but not Ghana phone na Gentia. And I said, the cost to your man, we, it's you know.
Now, Matisse, sports minister and Russia said, ran a report on what actually happened. And no very different from who Juma away na.
Okay, yes. Investigation be and a minister so no one casa. Don't you know because me I'm a board member, National Sports Authority.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have to make sure that you're writing. And those people over there, no, if they knew say when they see and answer, they don't know, but they put themselves over there because of self-interest. What you say, you know, what a mommy or china, be cool.
Inti for athletes, no, sadie Electoral one no. How do you think, sir, Ombetimi a copy, and how would they recover from this thing?
Oh, yeah, because 96 Atlanta Olympic Games finals, ABC. Am I yet in a track? No, so my own pound. What they are over to share on YouTube and I said, if you Google Atlanta 96 Olympic Games finals, yet in a track, no, so I hear by the two, and almost you know you're disqualifying. And you see how? I have technical mistakes in a coach is so, am I know what Nasia Castani Bibia? So I don't know, say, it's happening after happening.
Wow.
So, that day, you see, Christian coach now, don't call last week, or don't call what champions no. Now, honestly, I'm running mate. Also, yes, answer the belly, but send your chance with him because if you have the next 4 years, you know, at least, you know, obey prayer, won't you to make him. It's the opportunity is not bad. I will say you make use of it, but it's a coin. So, yeah, Miss William because all the shots are forward with you. If you are the next Commonwealth Games, you know, and you new people will come in. So now the chance to buy, you know, will be mistake, maybe you know, not and you know, you can't come say, who apologize to the whole nation. Daddy, apology is not acceptable. I'm running you the reason why way happening. I can't hold too much.
What do you think, sir? Was say the nipa or causes a mistake way, no?
Yeah, I was here. So okay, coach, I refer her, but we have other coaches because my teacher about 4 or 5 coaches and a coy. And she said, "I couldn't refer other 4 no move it here." And the reason at the end see I'm waiting for you because one call them okay, Majuma. And I said, "You sure must not mistake if you want to." Some coaches say no so buy no. You should sack them or fire them. And yes, I'm over you team because almost yet the bia your coach game some yet the bia. Obi my coach games play. My representing Africa rather. It's so much I'm representing Africa. Crystal Palace, really. Africa team. I was among them. And you know, Obi Betinya ye Jumana. I was say ye man lipa kono kwina. Oh yeah. There are some group of people bia. Oh they Obi me see tomorrow I'll come out. Why? Okay.
No problem. India, I'll grant you that. Na nyame ya much na ye besi di nkomo bio. Why?
Okay.
Ye besi di nkomo bio. Me da sepa. Enti Ernest to 4 Kora ena bebre na enim no former Olympian. In fact, 3 times ena wa represented Ghana at the Olympic Games. Solid guy. National record holder. 25 years in one case and 24 years in another. Why Juma Eddie Ama or Mino? Said them can a catcher mono. Professor Amati at Nancy and Chemana Quaba, na Afe Yedi and Common Shaban Sanano, Yenia Quaqua Ewa, coordinator Manapo, Santa Region. Quaqua Aquaba, it's saying,
Obi, Major, so
maybe
also here. Yamiadum and Kakrakakra.
Yamias.
The Enya Yabia.
Enti with NAPCO for at least omo e wa Asante region na obetimi akasa ama won. Sisi omo da so kwa adwuma. Anaso omo gya itifie.
Me da asema menchia wotiefo ne omo nso omo hwe to other media. NAPCO kasa na ya na e ba ko de ekoso Asante no. The likelihood said no one ekoso ba bia because
the same thing.
Yenchiche musa. So far after 31st October last year. President ma ahohobasa omo nkoso trans baby omo ye adwuma.
Yes.
And ultimately I can see NAPCO for across the country or my post to omo to ho no. Will be ada so ho unless it's be any penanya adwuma foforo. Okay. The ye monitoring na woni hospital taking note of it. E do say etua car. Na the hu se bi vacate position and kwase de abansi kama no wrongly near year. But to a very large extent nipa on NAPCO program no so da so kwa adwuma. That is what I can tell you.
But what they've complained about consistently omo allowances na emma no. Some say for the whole of this year omunya sheda. Is that the case?
That is the case. Nah.
Reason here then.
NAPCO say obekaya sometimes they are referee rational. In 2018 president ka say mano nyina ne mamu no awobu no papa say be mabru adwuma. Na mabru no apart from the fact so mo pe ba ya adwuma na ban critical government institutions bi so ha no mo you understand. Maybe to say GRA4 for instance, NAPCO program by mo nipa 12,000 over 12,000. Our modu ma di dwuma mu dodo e de call customs in the normal form permanent. And GRA4 do mo ko matimi afa maka about 4,800. I said bia so bia 3 year or GRA o mo do mo ko ho nyina GRA be form. Is the reason say na o mo nso any partner say come de do mo dwuma no mo nso nti aban the key is advantage no. Efa NAPCO program no support to ye. Oko Ghana Education Service, Ghana Health Service baby. I know one reason. Yeah. The second reason is na Ghana how baby no school we nya certificate here national service we are notify. We apply Juma Asempa FM ma Juma yes we need experience. And no need the major critical problem na ban person solve man mabu na wo ma we mu. Sabe no china bi opportunity bi beda baby a o apply over the requisite experience. And it is a kolebu akọ ebi akoye allied health program bi and we have 3 years and akolebu vacancy about after 3 years no requires only job experience but through NAPCO near my opportunity am be akoye adwuma okolebu enti ukona wa show commitment wa hofama ne said wa hoke kante wa adwuma opportunity ni better where they know you already and so over 100,000 people like for more NAPCO no kwasem ne se bibre nya adwuma wo ba bi edom koye
Ama Oma exit
NAPCO. And Tinipa, if I move back, the scheme was supposed to take about 100,000.
Yes.
But met me, I can't say we employed more than 100,000 because Nipa, interviews, you know, we are more qualified to be on NAPCO program, normally 126,000. And so we enrolled 100,000, near what backlog of 26,000. Just when our NAPCO completed selection, I want to buy Derby, free SHS and Crano. Because school a big cafe didn't because accommodation anyhow classroom decided any double track. And not the demand for more teachers and to your bright selection we are because Ghana Education Service because no more the requisite qualification. I buy to move back at that same time as see and the Ministry of Agri. I see a passier planting for food and jobs. So one critical workforce are no more here extension for officers. No money be almost for Nipa about 1,600 free NAPCO. And so all these numbers are maybe in a neck 100,000. And once we offloaded them through employment opportunities, yes, I be more opportunity, man. The gap of 26,000, you go to backlog, no. Ebe can home, yes, I drew 100,000 bill, and you're there to animal. And then we have about 66,000 people on that's one of and until so her, your challenges back on our boss, say, near say, from this year by Bianca and Yantro, I know correct. Na NAPCO for so yansu yani so de aban ayama say obi atonebo na do ani to aban from time a yenyina wo ye me no me no ye hwa youth employment schemes aban de ba ya ba ko a enya the government support pa na NAPCO because yen na eduru ba be ne yakatua allowance aban person de man e ban tentem to the sense forestry commission for their forestation program by na nkrofo more the same qualification of the one NAPCO so no forestry be swap free forestry by NAPCO because na your stipends ni payment ya timely na adwuma no ahweka wo na more opportunity more explore and until so far so good yayi as a group commendation kase pa command NAPCO for NAPCO trainees no so where adwuma ma ya ma way for the past 3 years baby ana Ghana Education Service ni teachers so ko baby e de NAPCO for choir mo koye maybe a Ghana Health Service for any staff, and then up for call year, Juma, for Mama. No question is all trans now bar, over my baswamo. Na yesika asem no de me gidi say nya yenko asnapko for na ye ho aka osika asem wo ma we mu until 2021 ebe ende na nanapko fo nyina nim sa ban no moka eno nti program na nkasa na sesi October no esi ye tua sika bia na sesi tua kosi October 2021 extension na aban so na no so yetrimu papa mampani si dabi these people were, let's put it say on the streets so mo hye dem mo nya ba bi nkɔ ne akɔfo ma ba say they can also contribute to nation building. And 3 years at yes, I'm a share them. I will be come. And so be a moment now. Now I am opportunity be said there by a bit me a creative permanent jobs if you are moment sana and then after program. And until a delay kakra said they now by person or not delay. Yenyan said they penal. And so said they now one that unia a or my and I know cha a piano many interview. And I can say yenya letters a free finance co-controller. I have say arrest no. Na memoir na your bumpire says can be to say that na ko say your bumpire. On temper bonasi. But GD Navco for from a culture say ABC akobo bosia all these man say dey ntia GD say BBC so GD ni say letter na dey call controller and scan be credit Navco accounts am yet to moka. I don't know the major challenge
September.
And September see because September I share me need the power to make that declaration finally send up end. But Aban yi asotre through the finance minister by media budget review and until ye nyina ye bobo aye ho so very soon the likelihood send up president be sa kan kire say or the that intervention program or the by na baby and him say betumi ate and until that time we go so and up for no dinkita ho na obehwa most of the news are about napko ho na koye sebe negative na and Penifo say be sure no man out to be through the NAPCO program, said them kind no, and I'm a bit mania Jumae. In fact, say, oh, share, or baby, I didn't have for Kotoya, for instance, Memeti Kumase, Finfi, confirm not near one crofoma called private nursing colleges are no matter about 6 years, no mania Jumania. It took only this government to put them on job through NAPCO. And maybe no year fast. Electoral licensure exams in the course of they are still on NAPCO and no qualification here. Some of the people are Ghana Education Service post to Omoko with the background so between actually there be no economics keke be no social studies domoko be electoral licensure exams and na say GS recruit no they qualify to be recruited. So NAPCO na be. The only thing between I can say yenya na said the penetrator na so interest say aban we di NAPCO for him until yenya botre on says I'm a Brunia Ecomasemi. Me call NAPCO coordinator during interview. Me call one place me bring feed at Tafo Methodist.
Yes.
Yeah, interview so I'm called to papa. We know I did 55 years. I found a NAPCO. Or say 55 years of his life. Or near Jumania Katia 400 cities that. And so none of major Sika or Bajinabra Boom so on one Katia 700 cities. Now, Sani Pano during the days of Na Party and Ohansan and Anadobano. They were looking for jobs, but I hope President sat and told them, so, when your magician to conjure jobs for them. But Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo came and says, he declared them fit to work for this country. And until Opepa, not president, and that's why no friends say, "Who mumu ebetimi do achechiro man and society." A difficult to manage in any viasi be ye community esika semudile. And until do be a yedo masi abo mabasu aduma papa ma ya mo ma we no. Yes, asro mo say, onso mu nso mani nipa munya botra kakra. Because President Akufo-Addo NAPCO for or can we ye nimpa se check ya na letters ya dia call controller no om this can be me am yetua Stephens
but se mutua o muka wie na program ne ba wie ya what do they do
enti NAPCO program no ye wo ade aye ye no mo transfer mo e fe na exit path place one of them no entrepreneurship mo nyina won said da bia mo ye program etie ade aye nyina mo betena ha wie kura mo ka bi no import substitution ho amaye kwan be fa so aye yankase betumi aye niam no ntia prepare bia adwene towards entrepreneurship na me say no I am an advocate for that say NAPCO no ni pe wo so say betumi do mo start bibi o ma ko training mu for 3 years e bi bo ho e do mo ko private sector e mo ko suan say the yankran ayo mo adwuma successful abedu and this is the time through the you start program na ban say yemfa NAPCO for a proportion of them nkoso no this is the time say sika na yemfa mani pa bia keke abra sebe ohun hia napko for no de o ma be ye adwuma bosome no mo gi bibi o mo be kofi o mo ni ma ho hia for the past months I into o mo ka no mo kom better sa aban be me ani akọ mo ho hie na ye de sesi ka no mo dodo no I empower o mo na training na o mo napko program no so mo nyane ya to aso ama mo se de be ya o be ba ye a group of people o ma we nso bi e betimi de ani asesu do o ma ye transformation aban koso through the ministries aban aka nsi ye eno nti your cancer still no or pepasa sa pool no a talent pool ye group a yinim ba bi obi awo at any point in time opportunity papa bi aba e betimi do o makoso eno nti see etimi tua stipends ni we don't expect to say o mabra but maybe the NAFCO secretariat will not be there but omoni aban na montu say aban be pe ba bi amom agina there aban bo hye no wo hwa did say chief of staff money di akiri Dr. Ibrahim Anyas has been fantastic almost every day I into NAFCO for Canada be out controller and accountant general trying to see say kakra no mo deserve no ebeba ansa no so the position beto as CEO of NAFCO because the program has ended at all I don't hear best the Oman him person betie no say me see a mompaye no bia mompaye entire chi say dey ya ejuma dia ye ko mu no de be wie na che say aye ejuma o kire nyina betimi abu ho akontapa I don't so far NAFCO journey no no the challenges so Ashanti ready I didn't pay 25,000 by say per baby mom koye ejuma it wasn't easy sa na net across the country and to be what we sought to do is NAFCO to me employ graduates locally baby no be atibia a minimum of about 250 it me per adwuma my graduates 250 baby no
district
baby no mote over KMA kuma say me post ni pass 7,500 o KMA alone asokwan ka ho ofori kromu nka ho so amenka ho it was only KMA and so that became a very huge challenge experience sa program the ma yen ye trainees nyina no me gidi say so enormous say o man dey prepared that ebetumi a transform us our generation no dey bibi I don't think you be born up kofo nyina aba so workforce nipa be close to 400 and Dr. Nyase do ma ye adwuma we abeduru na no me gidi say so far so good na easy kasem eno ne hia ye kan nyina eno ne hia I don't think the appeal will still go to finance minister say ne letter no ono ankasa nkan ho na oni control ankasa na scaramra
very well
NAFCO for no they say omu hia cash kakra dey ayade
Honorable Ekosiisen Asefo say Obi Mr. Tofik Ibrahim 55 years who lives in the Santan electoral area in the Old Tafo constituency very close to the Old Tafo Methodist School shared his ordeal and testimony to me when he was engaged by NAFCO. To him, NAFCO is the best thing that ever happened to him. Kwakwa is right on that one. In the Ekosiisen Asefo and anyway, but Kwakwa, I wish we could continue. I think you've been spot on in dealing with the issues, no? But this one says, Obi, instead of trying to placate and soothe the pains of NAFCO trainees, your guest decided to throw false shades. When did Mahama say he was not a magician to create jobs? Eugene Eshen Elliott and on the way up but we will not have time to go into
so on say Eugene come on there why I was say come I can see there answer I tabra na honorable Rashid focus and gather stones nguko ahun ebenya one trip na end your way and ntimo mfa yanko ho me just am come say the kana ayeboko nyame ya adoma enim say beba bio no na ya nya baby papa bi den niam na nyina agu na ya beka na afa ya kan kwade a ye nkoso ade mpuntu aba ama ye nkrofo nyina me da sipi
kwakwa as a former Ashanti
regional youth organizer say be na me regional communications director
for MPP Ashanti region ni paketwa
me ni paketwa
congratulations
ya betra ha mo na mbusa question ya no ni fanketenkete
me da se be se di
bye bye
and Ernest Kwakwa and Amati and Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM. But I told you sir, and one of the things we would want to do going forward and it's yenuanom Ghana fo a akopie amanone na wo bo won ho moden ewo obi man, so we have to highlight their stories and let the Ghanaian people know say indeed about human resource power we don't lack as a country na bebre na kwa amanone yes some amazing stuff one of them etimenimo studio Professor Nana Anoche, full professor at Brunel University London or a director of the Division of Global Public Health within the College of Medicine, Health and Life Sciences. He's also the chair of the Brunel Global Health Academy. Nana was appointed as an associate professor at 39 and a full professor at 42 years, making him one of the youngest in the field. He is an international expert in the economics of global public health, also a certified international leadership and management coach and a mentor. Nana is an advisor to several international organizations, including the Commonwealth, African Research Excellence Fund, and UK Active. He currently leads a team of researchers for an international consortium funded by the European Union. He advises policymakers and civil services in 13 EU countries on how to deal with crisis management. The National Institute for Health and Clinical Excellence, NICE, has used his work to formulate 4 UK health guidelines. His work also informed the 2016 position statement by the Canadian Academy of Sport and Exercise. His economic model has been adopted by researchers in Europe, Africa, and South America. He was recently approached by Apple in the US of A, who intends to develop an algorithm based on works he's done with colleagues in Africa. Nana is the founding chair of the International Society of Physical Activity and Health, Low and Middle Income Countries Research Council, and the founder of the African Health Economist in the Diaspora, AHEAD, African Health Economist in the Diaspora Mentoring Scheme. He is an old student of Prempeh College and Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. He has published over 100 papers in high-impact journals, including the BMJ, JAMA, and Lancet, into high-impact journals, including BMJ, JAMA, and Lancet. His grantsmanship has generated close to $15 million. Nana is passionate about supporting institutions and individuals to unlock their potentials. Into Muamutien across the world. Let's welcome Nana Anoche, Professor. Prof, Akwabet saying.
Bacha onso
Adumia. Na bibi ekoyi.
Yeah, the nyamiasi. You think comedian. We can't complain.
Wow. Yama watna se ache facha yen. Ejuma no sa na ya na ete. But na bebre na etie o prof na they would think say twi kura wuntimi nkan.
Meti bube nyina.
Oti bube oh. Yeah. Wow. Edi mahu se uwie KNUST. Year ben no.
I think that was 2000.
Oh, the year 2000, and we KNUST. Meaning, say, we Prempeh by.
We Prempeh 97.
Oh, 97.
Yeah, 96, 97.
96, 97. Yeah. Wow. But it's interesting. I mean, at age 39, now you're associate professor in a UK university. How did that happen? We are there now to me because 39 in Ghana, mean that say, Obia be a professor at that age in Ghana. And I would want to believe, say, across Europe and maybe in Africa, no, you would have been one of the youngest to attain that height.
First and foremost, Obi, it's God's doing, it's by grace. I think that shows like me be as a Ghana education because I had my international school straight to secondary to the uni here in Ghana. Ghana net team. Yeah. Endurance, I won't hear in research or in academia. I got it from here. Yeah. And see, I always say this, what I would say is, aside God, understanding, having a focus. And then also saying, we are so although you may have a focus, sometimes it pays to be flexible. Yeah. Because wow. So I quite remember after UST, maybe I became a teaching assistant. Okay. And then one day I was taking a walk at our campus. Now I met this guy, Rick Hughes, who now works with multimedia. Oh, okay. No, I can't share. Mr. Multimedia is looking for somebody to do sports presentation. So I think that was in the time of Christopher Columbus. Oh,
Love FM. Okay.
So I worked with Love. So I got there, had an interview, and then after which I went to Fox FM.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm in Joe Laka and sometime more. Now I'm Germany choir masters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
And from love to Fox, not sports now.
Sports now, but I think me call Fox no me not me talk show.
Talk shows. Okay.
But then I think it was mainly sports.
Oh, okay.
Nah, major call Germany. I think Germany I was in radio.
Oh, okay.
And then I've done bits about fashion as well. So my BB akakra. But always I had a focus that this is what I want to be. And with Empire Born, it hasn't been easy. But I mean,
the Masters was in
Germany.
Like which program?
Yes. So that's an interesting point, actually. To be very honest, I'm a health economist, but man, you know what that's a health economist. If I said I'll be telling a lie. I did economics and sociology at UST.
Okay.
Now masters, I think my first master's course was something to do with heritage studies. So it's like Akito type.
Oh, okay.
Now, first semester in the course in Germany, and I'm realizing that this is not what I want. So I quickly changed. Now I call it environmental resource management, but I focus on the economics aspect of that.
Okay.
Until me, I started PhD in Germany.
Oh, what your PhD in Germany?
Mr. Tio.
Okay.
And I think about 6 months, maybe Ghana one trip, and I was like, really, is this what I want to do? I felt like that's not the area. I wanted something a niche area, So then I did some such. I remember I closed myself up in about 3 weeks for Germany, just looking for course to be a free
Okay.
I have one so because for me it's always been about doing something that will be impactful. And yes, now I came across health economics.
Oh.
And I taught scholarship.
That was the first time I know health economics.
So I applied for that PhD student internship for Bruno, got interviewed. And the crown of a banana and same baby. I quite remember before they even gave me the scholarship. No, you are passing interview. Then the question is, okay, fine. Your masters we know say no union in him. First degree. Now I'm seeking UST. Then the next question is can UST ranking you say? Will be not problem about. So I remember I told them what I could tell them is I want to Kofi Annan postcode.
Oh, okay.
So if there's something, it's up to them.
Yeah.
Nah, at the moment I'm starting PhD.
The name Kofi Annan was a known name at the time. You almost in the school or call there's something in that school. Yeah. Wow. And as I say, main PhD on health economics. So we're Brunel University.
Brunel, yeah.
And you had to cut short Germany there. Yeah. Germany, no uni, man.
Not Germany, what Brandenburg University.
Oh, okay.
Berlin.
Oh, okay.
Berlin, yeah.
Okay. In the meaning, moving from Germany to London, no, you've been in Brunel all this while.
Yes. So maybe I'm a PhD. When I handed in my thesis, the very next day I started here as a research fellow.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because my work was around my PhD identifies when it comes to lifestyle behavior. Then not the whole of Europe, not country beyond collecting data on the impact of price. Or price. So for example, if we decide to go to the gym, the health professional could come here and say, oh, be quiet exercise now, but what they don't know is there are constraints. Your decision to go to the gym is subject to multiple budget constraints. And that include money, time, and I also added another constraint called effort. Sometimes what during one sort of exercise, I what pussy office, me call me brayo, and I'm in person. So at the end of it, now, and the PhD in Yamiadom, it won, and it was the best PhD that time at Brunel.
Oh.
So the UK government...
research, no?
Research, no?
Wow.
So the UK government said, you meant twice a year. So that was what led to my research fellowship. And I'm a year or hard, and the rest are history.
Oh, okay. And you call for PhDs. Have you done two and now the other one?
Not
one. Yeah. Okay. But ever since, you've done research into many years.
So I started as a research fellow, became a senior research fellow. Then in academia, there are two routes. You can either go through the research route, I'll be a research fellow, senior research fellow. Then you go on to become a professor, professorial research fellow. And now I will be called lecturer. Then you become a senior lecturer, associate professor, then full professor.
Okay.
So when I started from research now, and now me do senior research fellow instead of going to professorial research fellow now, me the bar So me by me chikra kakra. Me
Obey-
the ba
obey,
senior
like
lecturer.
senior lecturer,
Na
okay.
me move to associate prof and to full prof.
Oh, okay. In Uwe PhD, no, that was at what age? No wedding fear saying.
Me we PhD, I think just me at 30 pepe na me.
Just when you're 13. No,
Yeah.
no, Uwe
Na me
PhD, you know.
PhD, yeah.
But all this while, because so fast our route in the with PhD, the Ghana for me, and him say you would be a researcher or a lecturer.
Yeah.
In the far mono, now, what this idea is about a professor.
It's not true. I can't say pass be a professor na me boy. What held me we so to be very honest, me we a PhD now, then it was like one nest. In fact, I even wanted to work in investment banking. And see, then my professor approached me and said, "You can come in." So I'm okay, so why not? Let me take it up. So once I remember, I can say you may have a focus, but an opportunity to be back. You're flexible. And to me, fire. And then I was part of this mentoring course.
Okay.
So program, and I was given one professor to be my mentor. And to her, now, so looking at my age, he would love to mentor me to become a professor at a very young age. So that was the first time I met say like my dream for bar. So say like I could get that.
And say me share 39 years. I will be an associate professor. For in Brunel history, not a happened for at that age to be an associate professor.
And I'm a bit careful because when you research on that,
no, I get
having said that, based on hearsay,
Yeah.
I think even among senior management, I think, and I won't say like in the UK to we young age or something, you know, age and it's considered a bit. Yeah, but then many bua, I think I'll probably many the youngest.
The youngest.
Yeah.
Wow. And you rose to be director of the Division of Global Public Health within the College of Medicine, Health and Life Sciences. And also, did you do something to get this?
So what happened was when I was a senior lecturer, there was a position available, which is course director of Masters in Public Health and Health Promotion.
Okay.
Okay. And then people liked what I'd achieved. Me achieve.
Okay.
So with this director now, you need to panel meets, then you go for interviews. Then I said, why not? So yet again, me Kagana some no young man and a pair woman. It gives us something. And my once when wakushia portals, it shall be bio. And my if you say whatever is thrown at you, no. And counsel and make us say after what make up plan and farmer me and yes so be a me so then I went for that and I think we are about 20 people. Na me na me sa na me so na me ye tintum.
Yes. But you still got it.
Yeah, no, my demand. So and I cried my archer. So that was even before I became
an associate professor. Okay. And now a full professor. Now may share Osei, you've published over 100 papers in high impact journals. That would take some really hard work.
Yes, it does. It does. Wait there. I'm going to go through some basics. So what happens is before you get a paper published now, you write a paper several, so you have a team of other collaborators. It be quite senior probably over months. Then you submit to a journal.
Okay.
The journal editor, Obeshim.
Yes.
No, I can't say paper. No, it's CT journal. No,
Yes.
CT.
Okay.
Many a time journals, top journals, no, like high impact journals, no, their rejection rate is well over 70%. So like Humber Richard, because of space and scientific rigor and all that. Until more accept say okay, you bet me a publish or then they send it out to peer review.
Okay.
For the peer review, you are looking at about 3 to 4 external experts.
Okay.
Paper.
Okay.
Now then they give you comments. Snap paper and they will tell you yourself.
Yeah.
Now with the comments, you are likely to go through talking about the top-notch journals. You are likely to go through about 3 rounds of review comments. It be on the part now the economics and sign up so you are looking at Toby on average with year past 6 months to get a paper published.
Wow.
Yeah. And a call haven't said that there are pediatric journals out there. Journals be your crowd more BTS.
Yeah.
But then I think that is something that you per se a chrome her the back a crap. Oh, now your boy I'm ranting a one or more into academia.
No?
So many a time it's not just about the quantity, but it's about quality. It's about publishing or beer. like a beboa. Baby or crowd publisher, young kind of so he found a publisher the impact. And no boy will be some boy and yeah. Na because we have very good people out here. With a bit of encouragement and mentoring almost to me.
I would ask you this question. For everything you've achieved, 39 years associate professor, 42 years full professorship, if you were in Ghana, one call approach baby, and can bit much even at this age. Do you think?
Obi, no wonder you are Obi. That's a tough one. Wow. I think I'll answer this question this way. I'll first of all ask myself, professors are Ghana, what are you saying?
Yes.
Okay? And let's not forget, many professors in Ghana are associate profs.
Yeah.
Okay? And based on that, now you're just saying you are bit me yeah.
But maybe who are Ghana and so and KBA and click across academia. The desire to enter academia, no, maybe it was environment and so influenced the decision to go into academia.
And that's a good one. An environment and so boy, a big enabler. There is something I will be me per se, the quadrant kakra. The way I met here, me go school or Ghana. I wasn't seen as that type. Me what I wasn't seen as that type. Me go school okay.
Now when you book long for be like giddy addition
me as I'm saying by a bit shock I cry in India, but I wasn't that type. And maybe my looks cry interest. And see, I've many frustrations along the way. I quite remember. I'm not going to name the unit.
Yeah.
Na me started masters kakra wa Ghana.
Okay.
And one course be na me at that time na me wa Love FM. Inti Electoral no before the you be share 94.7 morning show bet you wa na o them into nim sa oba. So we end of semester exams. Other buy an index numbers of course. Other paper no buy na ba kwa ya ade. Ba kwa anya. We are two paying class. Into oba na auto the wa anya ade na ma me. No, I did the idea the other guy who's called Dick. Say, Dick, no, started so Casa. I'm free some masters to meet me at Benes. It turned out, say, me mumuna. And we are, yeah, now, why am I saying this? I say, your man, who will be a unique. Yeah. Not yet the bois. Yeah. And yes, there will be to me who was Professor Nana Lyons that would okay. I don't think it's not about that. Yes. It's about what is the person bringing to the table. Because me mentor a number of Ghanaians. Obi or wha additional cranya na corner because he's been made to feel say academia is not on kaya home. Yeah. And it's not only in academia, in a jumamu baby. Yen sheni pane the other because obia na yen esa na ye can call for share. Yeah. You know, I always say, Obi what has so your PhD, you're going to do very well. Yeah. Because questions are obusa. And that mind, no, a beboa. Obi because a journalist, I had the academia there, I don't think it's about that. I think young boy, young man called for, yes. And the idea of one is say, honor, it be a wakakra. So, like, people don't really. Almost so particularly calendar, but normally no I na unya chance kakra say yan hwe de o paper so
yeah. One other thing na many of mine he ka ho asema was I thought say we've gotten to a level we should let ye wo fie no know impact ye nuanum bi e wa ma no ne eye wherever they find themselves. And I decided to research and your name came up. And I'm a call Brunel website share with profile. And later I mean a detailed profile. No? What is it? And then ma se Ghana ni waha. As a blowing up no na quiet day, but when you quiet no near it becomes a bit seamless. As it to be films are rising to the top. There.
I was saying academia. What I mean. And it says, so there is this paper, I think there have been numerous papers, numerous research done on it, but the most recent one, 2020, by, I think, Sharma. Okay. Sharma 20 was published in the Journal of Business Risk Management. Okay. And the conclusion was that when it comes to law or developing countries like Ghana, like Oba research boapa,
Yeah.
the role of research.
Okay.
Now, Yambusaya Hon say we come up with lots of policies. How many times now policy beba yet not see a feasibility study? Okay, Nia say what is policy? Yet your context na say policy nikos we are. Yeah, they sometime I think it would be lovely. Senka two like political parties are buying.
Yes.
Now Yabusa say impact of this policy yes, and
then-
kasao.
okay.
It should be on research now. A trace policy ya buying the buy and for so say diaba.
Ediaba.
Okay.
That's true.
Now because I think say ya doing young course you know.
Yes.
Inti ya territory. But Okohwa, for example, the NHIs in the UK, they will hardly come up with an intervention that it has not been researched and assessed.
Okay.
Inti abasa ema omo academia no munya
ejuma. That's
omunya
true.
ejuma ye.
That's true.
Emma number 2, ye ejuma ni so here ni bebre wo ha na impact ni nhwe ni ye. So when you go to our libraries like amount for your master's dissertation do
gather dust.
Gather dust yam publish inti and you money baby most of the issues no call Lagos is here be lectures in some na mo debate be no cry I am what you and I think I say your mindset na I'm not in any way saying say but you starting show kakra say
Baba in the UK is it the case to say more Brunel no for example maybe you are known Brunel is known very much for research into this particular field in the emphasis say the ministry in charge of that field, no, in the UK, no, Eba school, how the various research, and ask what is the relationship like?
So this is what happens. So you need like research allowance at the lecture. So this is how it works. I'm not saying say BB yasin BB will be out on the context but it just to explain. So if I come out with a research idea, now me person me you have a number of research councils. In the research council, I write a proposal, a grant proposal. So idea when I'm a person me.
Okay.
I cost it. Then I present it. When you present to the research counselor, they will give it to the team of externals. No match. And he was already me provide. He says I brought in about $15 million. And I know your sika me match on proposal a menya. And I say sika and yes about me bottom. A sika me the research. Into research now no. A sika near the what they research now. What that means is that you be given time to do that research. Now what's happening ye?
And it was specific area we are
Oshe. Into Oshe we are. Now there is something. And commercial say ya dream bekoso. A pathway to impact. And this is your research proposal la on share kwanya obefaso. And who findings no ministry be use. Politicians ana ye blame mo be do be anya omon from so. What in a baby no what show paper now their brainer. Onim ya wo ye mpo. Ana onya academic cry na omo contest bi o ha won tiase. So how about to start your research now? You have your pathway to impact. So why apply for your text? You involve them like stakeholder engagement at the very beginning. Questions are ubusani na omo cry my input to at each time be asked along the way no show so we na ekoso. Obi we just say research na bo mo use. They will use it.
They would.
And see, that's how it works there. And they're very competitive. So recently I was teaching some lectures for Brazil about how to be successful in grants. And I told them, say, evidence suggests about only 12% of grant applications
and they are successful.
And they're successful. In two rejections be brave. So that means that you need to write about 10 before I'll be one. Yeah. And see, more than kaka. So
well, I think there was a suggestion, say even in Ghana, no, rather than paying book and research allowance to lecturers directly, no, create a research fund. A national research fund, for example. Now lecturers no intro proposal said you're working. Now and go through a vetting process and then money should be released for you to do that.
We haven't said that now. Okay. Because we're not concerned anytime you are changing the Bianca or share the NTA be a mechanism then omoje research allowance no. In addition, no. Yes, creating research fund and share. Now over time, there could be some kind of substitution effect there.
Okay. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. And for you personally, because grantsmanship it may yield $15 million. I mean, it's why more groundbreaking, research. And which of your research, okay, we my year, I'm a institution we in the UK, I implement my a year,
Yes, so I think that was quite. It started, so there is in the UK there when you meet your GP, like doctor,
general practitioner.
Yeah, so prevention is very key there.
Okay.
Because NHIIO, which is probably along the same lines. So your warmer prevention, here your memoir at the area so
Bafom.
The area bafom a person call for call entire utilizing healthcare service. So in the UK, the Omo say, call a GP. Your GP, because obesity and stuff, your big issue out there.
Yeah.
So your GP back country will say you need to show you any DA, check your exercise and all that. Now, sadly, we know my yak for some time.
Yes.
But no one need value for money. Because here can obi. The health sector needs money. Samson, a finance ministry here, trading here.
Yeah.
So we need to look at opportunity cost. Until then, about the country, not the best value for money. Until now, buying the buy say. So there was a research call. So why never look a bit to me and share the cost effectiveness of brief advice intervention. Until editor to na yensu true because na yabo umpire kakra eka na nyamiadom omo accepting my proposal.
Okay.
So I think that was, I would say, my very first major breakthrough. And the finding was that brief advice now your threshold be, so we have the nice threshold, which is that for intervention very cost effective as an improvement in quality of life a year worth maximum £30,000.
Wow.
And my research showed say actually so obiba honaman brief advisor it's at least about less than 20,000 20,000 and I buy so money no say
they would implement
that. So I would say it's when you look at the number of people going GP, you're looking about well over millions. UK I'm going to GP, they enjoy that intervention. And so I intervention because of this you can the funding are buying at my universities is based on something called research assessment exercise.
Okay.
Your friend ref.
Okay.
So institution be had an impact case study ba. See a year research we say in your final year. Into my institution impact case study is not the coin and I we can make and I think that follow the free honors there be number
of other
but because it's the first
I think it's quite impressive. I see here say you advise policymakers and civil services in 13 EU countries on how to deal with crisis management. And how will that experience and expertise now want to benefit a country like Ghana? Crisis management in BBI, all forms of crisis, and as a health specific.
I think on this research, you focus on health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think what will benefit a bit more minor and it's policy evaluation. So when I go to the likes of me advise the presidential prudential, which is northwest province of Brazil.
Okay.
So I'm not Department of Health. I advise them.
Okay.
And anytime I go there, they make sure when they say, don't come out with a policy. We evaluate it. And what I mean when I say evaluation,
okay,
we are looking at the process evaluation, effectiveness evaluation, and also the economic evaluation. Because and let's not be so attached to normal say be obi me was Asempa. My said Asempa show a year Ekosiisen program I mean be a producer be aba. Say nka interviews nen ko ye be wi a my mo ya ma test how we affect my listenership. Say anko ya he shouldn't feel worried. Say anko ye you try strategies evaluation about mo hunu say e koso ana enkoso. So that's one thing I would advise. In terms of COVID, one of my students is working on COVID in Ghana.
Okay.
And then looking at the impact of COVID and what are the determinants of COVID. And we are developing economic model which will show us the economic burden of COVID in Ghana. And so far I hear the qualitative aspect of it, which will come out. Into measures are buying and COVID me build database e-database. Not e-database, na research bois. The research alcohol. So if you come into, for example, talk about let's say free SHS, you go there, you search about finding material of free SHS on. Into your bunny edin common and yet you'll be arguing your opinions. It's about
what the data says.
What the data says. That's what I would say. Let's my research and kasa.
And kasa my.
About me a kasa so it's like and it's going to be evidence based. Yeah.
Wow. The Professor Nana Amati and Aiding Komo full professor at Brunel University London, a Ghanaian school at Prempeh College and Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, or a director of the Division of Global Public Health within the College of Medicine, Health and Life Sciences at Brunel University. He was associate professor at age 39 and a full professor at age 42. And we thought was here at the best studios, not at least. You're tapping from the wealth of experience and knowledge working in the UK and elsewhere around the world. And so far, it's been fantastic. Quite an impressive CV. So I see Canadian Academy of Sport and Exercise. Your work informed the 2016 position statement. And
that position statement was about the adaptation of exercise referral schemes.
Okay.
So exercise referral scheme like then the GP then refers you to say, let's say a leisure, leisure center.
Like gym,
okay. No. So yet again, what should I develop countries nimpa seven predators and so most can normal research. In Canada, no evaluation be okay. So they looked at evaluation be I did it with University of Sheffield, College from University of Sheffield. And it was exercise referral scheme. Now cost kakra, but any cost effective, sir. Now a bit cost effective. I just said the more yare, like obia or what specific disease condition. And see, and Canada for the adaptation also use so based on that work. Yeah.
Wow. And see. What Jane Hord that said, Ebia will be relocated to Ghana. And then yes, is that that's a kaka?
I think, sir, me I'm relocated, and I'll tell you why. This is quite philosophical.
Okay.
COVID naturally say you don't need to be physically present somewhere before you can contribute. Like Commonwealth, me advise about Commonwealth, but applications are making require me who know physically. So you bet me boy. Say we can do things on Zoom. So I think it's about then I the boy my and then there are many people out there. Ghana near my honestly, you know, I'm proud to be a Ghanaian. And you know, we are then we are then get to your point. Minim Sawati like lost identity. And more funny baby and me, I'm educating my kids in Ghana.
Oh, okay.
They were born there. Yeah, I'm educating them. My bad girl were Wesley girls. Oh, okay. Educating them because Ghana at the power. And to me, I'm passionate. I'm passionate. Say, yambwa my and said,
no, but that's interesting. I mean, the decision to educate them here because most of us here believe say, proper quality education bar. It should be in the US, in the States, in UK, in Canada, in Australia, and all of that. And what informed that decision? No, is it the loss of identity at the end? Say, I didn't know about dreams. Say, okay, me UK. My woman, my UK. But my main form, Ghana. And me high school.
Me just little sample. Bibi, I may be an observe.
Who observe it? Okay.
Me observe. Say Ghana for. You know, my small sample of about 50.
Yeah.
When you look at the lecturers, those who are doing well, normally, school or Ghana.
Oh, Ghanaian lecturers.
Ghanaian lecturers,
okay.
Then there's one MP, I think Diana Abbott.
Okay.
None of back to my SOS.
Tema SOS.
Yeah.
Or a British.
Or a British MP. So then I realized, I think up to a level, yeah, I have a show no maybe the discipline.
Oh, the discipline is here rather than there.
Hey, yeah, what
happened? A liberal.
Yeah,
the system is a bit more liberal.
A honor, seven predators are bound to me mono.
Yeah.
Where's the girls? How much? Around my daughter. How much for? No, sorry.
Yeah.
And then a boy we have to know because your PhD say there are sometimes I will be wonder.
Yeah.
And now so I'm for training you might obey then.
Yeah, you can.
And to me that me free says a wunya efficiency no ha. Na o de kan ho a eboa. So if it's a run down so nemfiti ase ne beboa wa.
Ebeboa
Na betimi na ko. But me my decision obi also but obi let's not forget context. Obi also na dia na ofi say ono otete ne man nyina wo UK from a year na beboa no. And so beboa. But me na me free say no na beboa.
Odi omoba Ghana. In the no say if the person decides say person odi omoba Ghana basic high school which one will be and I say you prefer say at least basic through high school to be a uni ewa ha na waba ho abe masters.
Yet again, person. I mean, evaluation to say, but I can't say we call basic because I'm a deal more by no me for almost two, back 4 years. And more my plan is before uni, then they go back
to the
uni.
Okay, so. that makes sense. These are some of the experiences I'm a person but I think ultimately and a lot of Ghanaian youth disillusioned kakra it means why despondent they think the system no promises so much but it's delivering little and the list and then the all health imponent in ama making share and in the health sector a lot more nurses and doctors are leaving Ghana. I don't know what your advice would be say omo in stay na so mu stay now when your opportunity what would you change about how healthcare is delivered in Ghana?
Obi the room. Obi the room. I like that. It's a deep one.
Yeah.
Number one. My person met a question. I don't think it's a bad thing say Ghana for a free.
Okay.
On my no Yatnas Yajune Hon say free no more free hand and Fasobe
okay.
Because you have Cuban doctors coming to Ghana.
Yeah, that's true.
Country no benefits.
Yeah.
So far as you bet me I no my
yeah.
And we are Ghanaian na baby abe drubia particular I can speak for UK. Ye din wo ho the way I etia na am for pay yourself.
Okay.
Enti aban ni bet me atnas no hwe say we talk about export and import. Then I just intimate export.
Export.
Export. Yeah. Human resource. So I think we can do that.
Yeah.
Now it becomes a problem whereby our deficit. So like you hear doctors no but omoko.
That's where drain comes in.
I think say ning na kwa koye sikasem. Unim the etia obi ho because I read so many office secretary and ade. But me moment here kameka sade ebetimi amboa no eye ya mayeni ko say ya health sector no then na ebetimi ama research any academia
aboa
and everything we do we are looking for best value for money and obeboa so area be when we do those analysis you be who say be crowd this time in here pediatricians so then omon kobi ebe ma omo ho ahia when it comes to midwives aye obebre nti betimi export I think once we making those decisions and emwai de ne de obi sabin prayer say emwai de you know I will not sit here and say UK easy somebody tell about 50% taxes no and COVID buy you know you go and I always say electricity bill month be aba so baby I didn't mean to mean dress why dancing and why dancing and the masam and tip obin pacho a quack was say yama research no any academy about why the impact on development is well documented they ain't na empathy and there are some policies and ya buying back commercial are buying na besia ko nyina o maye sankienya e bia national direction be devoid of political party say a hane pese yeko aban bia obebia like the Greenspan committee US your body we wo ho ade be ye bia omo na behwe omo ye non partisan
and that's one thing maybe as a country we have to begin thinking about in a national think tank of a sort you know into policies never because I know say US a similar thing policy never you give it to that national think tank the argument has been say a version of that no the NDPC, the National Development Planning Commission.
Okay.
You know, into Omona some time ago, we developed a 40-year development plan for our country. In the day, they are that body But of course, the argument and so against that, they say people who work on the NDPs now are appointed by the establishment, the government in power, and they're appointing and call for call. So how do they play that independent role, not properly so called? And that's something we should be.
But will be some research here, Juma.
Yeah.
I don't think it's an issue because let's not forget, paper now what show now is going to be reviewed by Stena and an international journal. Okay. And see, your baby house idea was seeing as a national, body.
Development Planning Commission.
They now see yes, evidence. Saying.
Yeah.
If the evidence clearly shows that this paper has been published in JAMA,
and
it shows say yes, I think I remember debate. I'll be more informed.
It's interesting. Doctor, Professor Nana Amati na aiding come. Let me deal with some few messages now. We say, hey Obi, a Warwick graduate, and you're asking. I'm not a Warwick graduate, or we call RG Robert Gordon, or say, and you're asking some of the things as if you don't know so much about the UK and Brunel. Good interview. Kwame from Grace in Excess. Kwame, I was in Scotland, Robert Gordon University. In Warwick, the Madame for Kwame Nancy Goe Kremet and the core Warwick. And I think Bernard Avle is also a Warwick graduate. We say, Mr. Anochi has a lot to offer to shape the academic discourse of our mother country, Mother Ghana. He was trying to be diplomatic when you asked him the question whether he could have achieved all these if he had spent those years in Ghana. To me, he could have achieved them, but maybe through hell. Comparatively, schooling in Ghana is like fronting in the Vietnam War. Okroya Boa Breman Benin. Okroba, it's not that bad in Ghana, is it? I don't think it's that bad. We say, Obi, with the Prempeh College students, they are very clever. I think it's the best senior high school in Ghana. My firstborn is also a product of Prempeh College, and they produced President Kufuor as well. The Prempeh is that go-to school.
Evidence-based. During my time, now you're very good.
Okay.
But since it's here.
Not really science and math quiz. I think last year or last 2 years.
Me, I always say this is the eating of Ghana. So, sorry, apologies. Our Prempeh is the best. Sorry.
Anyways, we say, okay, let me see. Hi, Obi, please extend my regards to Professor Anochi. We were met at Prempeh College. Victor Bossier Boating, or a lawyer at Copenhagen.
Hi, Victor.
There was a mate for Prempeh College, a lawyer in Copenhagen. Wow, that's nice. We say, Obi, this professor is splendid. Unlike some who, okay, that's not fair. He speaks to data and research and not speculations. John Bat Addo, Ohio, in the US of A. Obi Professor Anochi is a solid guy. He has a bright future to redefine Ghana's economic destiny. Ernest Ewo Taifa and on the way Abraying. We say Obi, Mr. Anochi has proved that he is a great researcher. Fuseni Salifo Ewo Kaswa Zango and on the way Abba. Farouk in Tema says, Professor, at age 42, where did we pass amount for to the world? No size. Farouk in Tema. Obi, talking of Prempeh College, he simply should have said that he went to Prempeh College, which is an offshoot of Infante Pim School, where Kofi Annan attended. And that would have been all with a scholarship. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C., and on the way I bring Charlie will start to Prempeh and you on the It was a good day, Obi. Brilliant discussions there. Congratulations to Professor Anochi. Anyway, a very special birthday to Abigail Akpalu of Awoshi. May God bless your new age. Nana Ekwiyamwa Boating Ediwe Abraham. This one says, good day, Obi. Mr. Anochi is too much. Education in Ghana is quite difficult as compared to overseas. Let's make our system flexible a bit. Master Planner Junior is in Kentampo. Any Obi. Prof is solid and a fantastic material. Abele ewunungwa Let me see if I can read few ones now. Obi, you have such an intelligent professor in your studio. If I grow, I would like to be like him. Rainbow Ewo Kaswa. Obi, when you have the opportunity to talk with people outside Ghana, you would realize the abundance of human resource God has endowed Ghana with. Our only problem is how to harness these resources. Kwesi Reynolds Ewo Agona or Dobin. Do you agree in the abundance of human resource? Now, challenging how to harness the human resource in Ghana?
I'll not talk about the challenge, but I agree with the abundance because, and I think it's well documented. Ghana for Michelle I don't know what is it about that. You know, nyame shy. Honestly, because and most other countries, but baby, say sometimes if like even interview panel, when your panels no be bano free Ghana, who say like. I'm for obi attention about okay. I think I have Brazil na nyame de mind and yes
pay ho asem focus
but not ye boy adwuma no I think a boy enti ye nto aso sa na ade ba kon so aye try na ye de aboa particular more UK no
okay
your confidence na
e wo form kakra
yemfa be like you know be proud so you Ghanaian.
Okay, a lack of confidence in our Ghanaianness, and now say lack of confidence because Ghana need the penny hoasem into another comb no and baby siana dear, or by UK so be siana or I come siana dear, or by UK so be pejuma when in a juma or you are wabeda on you be any asem. Which of them? And is it lack of confidence in our Ghanaianness? A Ghanaian person will be a crabbe or a Ghanaian, and now say or buy no. Ebusua ofri ewofia waja won ho abenti obepe bibi assign dia befie dia mo waye ko.
There's a third element and answer onimumpo confidence onim say onim there's bits of say we chesam your confidence. I think said your beboa as a man say your budget I think by your culture and me pacho metia no correct
no problem.
I think a ho I think by set your bunipa into sometimes be overstretching a kakra.
Okay.
And I think humility in some my echo say you nim dia yakuta. You nim dia yakuta. Obi say you woman 20 times. I want to be a Ghanaian.
Oh.
Mimpe baby, I want to be a Ghanaian.
Wow.
Because a normal ewa hano. Say you near bro for the class is
yes.
You know, mom call Cambridge near the other. You call KNUST. Tech Junction and now you could do. And see, I think engine tomb. Now, so there is something here. I won't say we don't talk back at elders. But an interesting to me Musa questions.
Okay.
So I won't be a seer. Need you more so busa. Yes, I know mana a boy.
That's true. That's true. Obi, can you please rearrange your guest so that we get so that we get this NPP versus NDC thing once a week. Edwin, Mate, let's see. But you know our guest is not here. Occasionally, I'm pass it through. Obi, I'm also Manchester University scholar Charles Quatin. Thank you, my brother, and congratulations to you. We say, Obi, good evening. Prof is solid. Kindly ask him whether Chairman Wuntumi's name rings a bell. Alfred Kojo Traders, obviously. Chairman Wuntumi's a prempe old boy. Yes.
It rings a bell.
Yeah, it does. Anyways, we say, Obi, just compare the education style outside to that here in Ghana. The Makola entrance exams on my mind. Anyways, regards to Nana Brokwa Asare, incoming MP for Sojaman constituency, Fieron in Mataheko. Obi, I'm also a University of Leeds scholar. Jamaluddin, PA to the sports minister. Jamaluddin, congratulations to you. I recently saw pictures of your graduation from the Leeds University. Where say, Obi, what Professor Anochi is saying is really true. Ghanaian education shapes us to be very determined, focused, and strive for the best, especially from senior high school to tertiary level. My alma mater is UCC. However, there should be a bit of flexibility at the master's and doctoral level in Ghana compared to the foreign master's and doctoral levels. With my experience in Hungary at the master's level and now doctoral level here in the University of Bristol in UK, I can see the flexibility aspect throughout the foreign system, of which Ghanaians out here can help teach our people back in Ghana. Michael Ampedu Emotion, doctoral researcher, University of Bristol, United Kingdom. And okay, we're moving here. We need to encourage a lot more Ghanaians to go out there and study. Now, Omon Sai Emfa Embrame Boa. Obi, I'm also a graduate from Suhum, Protozwa, Mate, so secondary technical. I hear you. Where's the Obi? Please bring more of such people on the show for us to learn more. The man day form, Keke. Good afternoon to Chairman Peter Mark Meno, William Sangmore. Hi, Obi. It's great listening to Professor Nana Anoche. I like the way he speaks to data as a researcher. I'm learning so much from him. Kudos to you on the show, Angelo. And anyway, about Obi, I'm also at University of Manchester. Okay, Charles Quatin, I've read your message already. This one says, I feel like crying looking at his achievement. Is it by our fault that we found ourselves in Africa? Esuoba ya ata in Kaswa. Nanipo ya African ne kasa. Oko school or Ghana, I don't think so. I like this prof's flair and how he's dealing with your questions and touching the root cause of some of the problems. Thank you for coming through with your message as well. Lot and lot of messages. Abraham Lincoln, that's Papa for bringing this one in. Prof, yeah, the in common beba na ansana no. One critical thing abwa in healthcare delivery, the National Health Insurance Scheme. And maybe some question because of a background as a health economist. Bianca say sustenance a issue. There are already discussions to increase the premium and create other revenue sources to fund the health insurance scheme. Meaning, say me question because okay, you would need to research the area and say maybe out the proposals near the ABBA. But off the top of your head, what do you think can be done to really sustain? Because Abua, it was modeled along the NHS in the UK. What are they doing differently to sustain the NHS?
I think one of my evidence now,
okay.
One of my source.
Yeah.
Idea Abua NHS or UK yes every intervention. So there is a committee. So NICE, the National Institute for Clinical Excellence.
Yes.
So what they do is that Arabian intervention be by any drone, and the intervention here includes a drone and other programs.
Okay.
A bar, then they put a call out there. A month for research. So other pharmaceutical companies, no my research, do research here. Marry the cost effectiveness. So the cost and the effectiveness. As you get to Musa, whereas it might not be ethical, a sika na ye de konyare. And the as you who says sika no, so yare says say na ko your GP or doctor. Obetwa ibuprofen or so between amount a paracetamol. Then tin obama baako no. It should be evidence based. And tis ebia na ho ye kan kra bia na ho. But ni ho anke besrem panyifo. No mo can be a say yenya committee bi. A better say intervention biara the decisions being made based on evidence. And no because yes okohu doctor ne be share there should be an algorithm and an apple for person algorithm at traces oba na ma me din and ya me just share doctor and share system ne be try no enduro never man step by step so for we man answer anye ya na odi we amano enti be hu se sika na expenditure no like a value and never boa and that's and no one never so we need bibisa na aboa nya sa sika no say a dime cry yeah,
it's true. It's true. I know, sir, Dr. Bernardo Koboy, he's the new CEO of the National Health Insurance Authority. Another solid young guy. Also, you know, a research person, also a research, you know, I hope, sir, the necessary reforms, no, the beba hona fe. But are you regularly over down be training cophobia so any other? How are you impacting back in Ghana?
Yeah. But I'll be training.
Okay.
I'm a bar.
Okay.
I think we'll put it out there. Or your organization, your individual.
Yeah.
That's we hear more. Yeah. You know, we can do a needs-based assessment and na show contest. No.
Okay.
Na more the more.
Okay.
It could be anything to do with management. It could be, for example, one buzzword as I say, a buzzword boapa coaching. Mentoring. It's not about show and tell. It's about unlocking the person's potential. Into training in research, contemporary research methods, BBR, no, yensubate me, abwa. Resources no ha. Tieng ne kin adwumoma. Obi, a bit me.
If you're more a person contact on, what do they do?
Person contact me. I think you can Google me.
Okay.
You get
your
my
email
details.
and full name near
Full name is Nana Kwame Anoche.
Nana Kwame Anoche. Okay.
UK for na middle name they be almost touching and say the name Nana
Anoche. Yeah, I know. Nana Kwame Anoche. You just check him up on Google and email there. They will pop up and then you send him a mail and talk to him. Now, needs be a omra meshena fe omuntimi emwa. He is solid. I mean, the profile I'm a kind. This is just a tip of the iceberg. Solid through and through. Into a beshe etimi abwa. But Brunel Boko there.
Nyamiadum.
Somebody says, Obi, please, is he on LinkedIn?
Me pacho.
Okay. The same name, right?
Yeah,
Nana
the same
Kwame
name.
Anoche on LinkedIn. Professor, they are mon time you su.
Media na me mpekura. O frame Nana Kwame Anieko.
I know you. Hey. Obi. Enye is how.
Obi amfakre.
Doctor anybody who you su.
Nana Kwame.
I know I
it's not about and yes we are professor no na professor no your area kakra bi and now your professor na chese onim bibi
yeah
maybe fear ye din koma me professor na enka ho kra enti na obi me fa akonya say akonya is so abo abaso I don't stop listening to you me oba me officer ewia
wow.
Washamasum.
Wow.
Oh boy, Juma.
Yeah, that's
oh boy, Juma.
Amen. We say ask Prof if he will be willing to take any advisory role in government.
Me Ghana
yes.
The person me boa wa my.
Yes.
To me pacho kwan bia. Say a prakra na me pro officer.
E dey aboa mine na. You do that. Wow. Obi, tell the boy from Sofo Line that we, the uni boys at Santase, congratulate him. In the way of your story, Upoko Areni. I'm Elder Tony Bao, a presiding elder, LPIWC in Dansuman. Elder, good afternoon to you and thanks for doing the listening. And the Prof, yeah, better ask, we wish you well. Obewo Ghana for some time.
Until the end of the month.
Okay. But at least the across the UK, are there colleague lecturers or monso at the India University, say be a professors near there?
Yeah, sure. Brunel, there's one other guy who is a professor, Professor David Sapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's into business management. He's even flying down BB Kakrentia or Beba, I think this weekend. Yeah. And I think the other lecturers are more Brunel. Your other associate professors or more other universities.
Oh, okay.
As I was saying, you're interested a bit to me a creative database.
Yeah.
On mine,
Yeah.
As my organization,
experts around the world.
Organization, I may take you over, but that's the first thing I do. You create electronic database. And this you hear something on finance.
Yeah.
You search it,
then the
names pop up.
Asempa FM
Ghana for
94.7.
Wow. Is it the system in Ghana in create consciously create that link? I be easily mobile back to come and help. And that system is not there.
Anna been swa yanso yamboa
Okay.
Sabin previous then I answer yeah. For example, when you do our research, obi amamunsa can be.
There be.
Intimate canon so you say we two ajinamo for now we two so for.
That's true.
Like then I answer bit me aboa. I think it's about creating the awareness. And yasha say in here.
Yeah.
Inti yanton koso maybe I will be in your program you can have a segment be like you discuss like we find a research paper segment. Research when I buy within a month or a week a boa Ghana. You discuss, you call the experts. Yeah.
That's interesting. It's an interesting idea. We'll take that up. Yeah, that's a Prof.
Yamin Shao.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen Suni Asempa 94.7 FM. And let's listen to this. The discussion segment no etwa so Edem Agbana would be here. Kamal Din Abdullah would also join us. Stay with us.
And now we are see a woman. Obi a we school. I wo for mo po mo ma ye die. Enu obi a wo ye adwuma mpo ehwe se. Ode ne ho be hye we ase a Daniel computer yimu. Enunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni yedieba. Enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de edo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra hwehwe our Delta House, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi hwehwe our Tag Junction, anako unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Document when you na I was Asempa FM. Any more stress. Entina dame nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic weni wato anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum.
Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say bi wo mu.
Na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka. Kan na ye powder. Say die. Nsuo no mu a no apanka bia di egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na esa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo money ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246 595 256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wanka sa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Owning a home is an accomplishment. When it comes to finding a place to live, we are faced with a dilemma. Join News in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats will make home ownership easy. Visit the 13th edition of the Ecobank Join News Habitat Fair under the theme Home Ownership, where you live matters. At the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, we got you covered with all your needs from mortgages, personal loans, consumer financing, land acquisition, site location, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, security, and many more. Join us for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall from Friday 5th to Sunday 7th August 2022 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. There will be exciting activities including webinars, giveaways, and many more. For enquiries, please call 0546 908 179 or 0540 110 389. Follow us on our social media platforms. #Ecobank Joy Habitat Fair. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roofing experts. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. Duraplus Limited, where Duraplus goes, water flows. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. Visit cliftonghana.com today. And Weberco Tile Adhesives and Grouts, making the world a better home. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, where you live matters.
Year for Sus House Depot. American Home Care Products. For Papa. Nachadosu. Any of Sus House Depot. Say plumbing materials, kitchenware, lighting and ceiling fans, building materials, American Kohler toilet seats, Delta kitchen faucets. Just say American building product BR. One call for Sus House Depot. Why a big mistake? Afi, Sawope bridal gowns, shoes, robes, and now be a Williama wedding why a crabesha. Yes, I do bridals. Money of Osus House Depot. No one dan krumu. Website. Yes, I do bridalcollections.com. And to idea. Boba ko enoma mienu. So to we shop na online. Sadanwa. Ye bed deliver ma quick. Shushamu or yarfa. Apuri highway. High tension. Sawmill. Fre. And I WhatsApp yomo 0591 471 621. And +001 661 934 9472. Of Osus House Depot. Your one-stop shop to American home care products.
Looking for the best construction chemicals on the market? Look no further than JB Forge's Profix Tile and Marble Adhesives, Grouts and Waterproof Cement. All Profix products are highly polymer-based products, which makes them suitable for all tile and marble works, both interior and exterior. Our polymer modification makes it suitable for Africa's climate. The Profix range of products has over the years been tried and tested. It is a quality and affordable brand, which is highly recommended for tilers, house owners and project managers. You can locate JB Forge at Tema Community 9 or visit any of our retailers in Kantamanto, Tema Enclave, East Legon, Waja, Oyarifa, Accra, or for bulk purchase, just contact 055 454 5454 or 055 5573 555. We also provide free delivery within Tema and Accra.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract and also say, Nefeni na and Quadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, Rocksters. And fear be brain in a Rocksters. I did roofing sheet, Papa, and one.
Asempa FM.
And can I say, Animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko 21 in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, Obaba, Papa, oh you ma, me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo atua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Alande. Me say Alande.
Adepen Alande.
Ghana pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Ana waka na bombi pluma no patututu isa.
Ayame chan tukudi papi Joe. Bra, ada na ukas na any accident na elini access enu gufi abasasa.
Sika sementio.
Oh brother, wonte amaje fonka. Omo toka any accident. Ka se, ka kopema mo a watinka enimu biom no. Wo frɛ omo a, omo ba beto ka no de akɔ omo shop. No masiesie ne kama edi ama. Wo pese wo ton wo ka, say registered and unregistered. Fabra na omo beton ama. Omo di asesa a ye friend no car swapping. Omo siesie air condition and installation. Wo pese wo pempe wo ka.
Ebe chanchuku, wo no bro for 7.
Ane, pentwala pe ahoma le call. Wa na open na ukas na aka. Se ka na pe mama na chia bedu na nim kra. Tuntum mirika na frɛ amaje. Na mo ba beton no sisia. Afenso wonim, omo ton sase a no board form. Enti ope osi adan papa. Frɛ amaje Automobile and Real Estate Company. Ope omechire akwan a. Omo wo White Cross Goil Filling Station. Weja Kaswa Kwantempon no so. Wo telephone number 0599 022 441 ana 0599 080 898.
Bank that supports you.
Qatar 2022 Mrana Benyo. Football adofo nyina ye frefrem. Moma yen kwata yen Black Stars echi. Afi World Cup national yen
Asempa FM.
Travel and tours. Any consolidated bank Ghana. Akabom the packages come a biaba. Ebemu atimi akosha World Cup no. Feel. Every wo visa. Kwaka o plane ticket. Waji diemu. Baby a wo beda. So obebu ani akon homa. Agroni ticket. Any pia kika wuni nyina. Obehwe nyina ma so wo pesa wo di wani kwa footballers a wo pe wo masam no dia anya brani ni o fa passport na kwa CBG emkrabata ohani du na mu bia na kwa choose platinum gold silver and bronze packages mu bia fresh 0302216000 and our social media CBG Bank Limited Qatar 2022 yeni yabano CBG
stand with you.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Chale, hard times so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Chale, yeah, wow. But why you know they stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Owning a home is an accomplishment. When it comes to finding a place to live, we are faced with a dilemma. Joy News, in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, will make home ownership easy. Visit the 13th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair under the theme Home Ownership, where you live matters. At the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair, we got you covered with all your needs, from mortgages,
Asempa
personal
FM.
loans, consumer financing, land acquisition, site location, rent to own, outright purchase, roofing, security, and many more. Join us for the second clinic at the West Hills Mall from Friday 5th to Sunday 7th August 2022 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. There will be exciting activities including webinars, giveaways, and many more. For enquiries, please call 0546 908 179 or 0540 110 389. Follow us on our social media platforms. #Ecobank Joy Habitat Fair. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction. where quality meets value. Virtual Security Africa, Complete Security Solutions, Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roofing experts. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. Duraplus Limited, where Duraplus goes, water flows. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment. Visit cliftonghana.com today and Weberco Tile Adhesives and Grouts, making the world a better home. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, where your life matters.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, eni omuniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Rugby Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite or rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso se say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to akoton?
For the where? World Cup 2022 may stormy ho. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2 and Munumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was Swampia, a Frika Sapreco Company Limited. As some debakune say, Posumi be a dry, yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befan who can you na? Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby, distributors ni wholesalers. Moto 1,000 packs, Niancham 100 packs free. Kwachiwa Chedia Wakasaprako distribution point be a bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDJ
Asempa FM.
Kaisa Jishawo home.
Hey, onsin plan eba no.
See me here seahorse engine oil no be say sia.
I said the one here seahorse engine oil. Session hey ya and a kodobedi seahorse engine oil one that's here. Etra yen. Ama here driver for aboya ma sales aya yen nye sales kit one. Ebi mu krompo etimi etio mu work and pay. Ama bi mo ba be car owners. You hear?
Bibia no po. Me doubt Thomas a menyi bibia enimpo ene me ni seahorse engine oil so ho agro. Hwe 15W40 CI4 eye best ever brand new. Any home use car say eye diesel and petrol. Especially cars are one you know are very strong. Now our good conditions. After 15W40 CF4 a year Emma diesel cars and Kitwani akese nyinada. Titru any cars are way soon Ghana hakakra. Now our sour gearbox beer oil papa bi seahorse engine oil sana masahwe na eye papa pa.
Meti me ho bro.
Menti wase woti ha ama transport owners efitafo adanse amudiafa seahorse engine oil ho. Anya no nkwa 40 year usuma motorbikes and 8 year for usuma gearbox na ade nyina. Seahorse lubricants ni nyina adanse nkofo di. Anya kan ko ba bia ye ton engine oil ko pebito. 0244 577 559
and 050-119-0488.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei EcoBank, yeah, cruising.
Monso bet me a cruise one casa cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Say DJ, I am Shishi Anna Arahosem, Yamawakwa Baba Boss Season 2 so. Boss Season 2 way dear, and ye full cra, and Mawakwenya Mautumina Uchafa were 250,000 Ghana cedis. Aya de channel, and Achadia Kessia pa a Pedro pickup. What person will become boss game show Neswa? Mia star 422 hash, na select G money, Mia option 4, na Mia option 6. A boss game show no. Jikasa edidi so nechi na beka hunenya achede kesia yedi channel scanning netia na bebo boss game show no na wunya kwan di shia boss na nkasa wo studio game show ni mu boss game show season 2 yi eye G money na de bremo Silver Star Auto DDP Outdoor and Joy Prime na so yasin.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa tia, Utuni radio Upa Odim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiise dwumadi no asoguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne yensan so emama kwa ba biye wemfa momra Ekosiise dwumadi yi eso bini Osei Bonsu make say edem agbana atena se oye Deputy National Youth Organizer Edema NDC Onowaha Kamal Dean Abdullahi and so Ababeka Yensa Ono Alhaji na a Deputy National Communications Director Edema NPP. Meaning say Kamal sir, you still hold on to that position, right? Until say on a new appointment.
Ideally that should be it.
Okay. Into Deputy National Communications Director of the NPP, Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullahi, and Amati Edem Agbana Edem Akwabet saying,
Obi, Namiadum, Bibiabo Comedase.
Fantastic.
Now, my entire Funina, especially Omo Mutia Free Volta region, Ketu North to be precise.
Ketu North.
Ketu North, the constituency. I think for the past 2-3 weeks, no. Mama Koshe Hokakra Juma. Because of the branch elections, because him say, it's a party no be stronger. Ejina branches no so. And I was personally interested in ensuring say branch be a war NDC, especially my constituency Ketu North no. We have competent, we have dedicated, vibrant and dynamic people are manage your party no at the branch level. And the successful your branch elections no be successful end.
Okay.
And all the 138 branches I work at to North no. We finished the elections and I be Bianca so echo year pa
138
oh yes. And then I think one of them challenges kakra binti we postponed it to an end this morning, but by 9:30 and upper way, we had finished that one. So all your branches now work to North, we are done with the branch elections. Are ready to ensure that the NDC and John Mahama makes a comeback to government in 2024.
And for mono at every branch, the Muyi executives saying?
Yeah, 9 executives.
9.
Yes, every branch we are NDC. We vote for 9 executives at our branch level. Your chairman, general secretary, organizer, women organizer, youth organizer, treasurer, and I 2 other executive members.
Okay.
Inti omu elected members. So dini na kanwa 9 executives at each level. Inti at the end of the process, when this be elected 9 executives at all our 39,000 plus branches across the country. So far, me monitor process across the country. Now we share enthusiasm. Your branch elections are very, very high. Last week, me spent about 3 days our Keta constituency because I had to sit on some appeal cases. For the first time in the history of NDC, branch elections, obi to say, lawyers, professors, more contest here, lose here, the issue, throw petition.
Lawyers and professors at the branch level.
At the branch level, we are so interested to the extent, say, in the past, obi lose branch elections, I will say, but this time around, say, anything goes wrong, I over petition 44 pages. It shows enthusiasm. They are very, very high. For the first time, branch level, posters. Any your friends flyers for branch elections.
Hey.
I can show you some branch elections. People have done banners.
Wow.
Branch elections. And when you naturally say the party has become more and more attractive, especially to the youth. Until be a per se or a part of the party machinery. Into na interest high. A human institution. Into you cannot get it right in all the centers. But one thing I am say the party leadership led by your general secretary Johnson Asedu Nketa General Mosquito, any national chairman, the Honorable Samuel Fosuampofo. Omudi appeal process, any structures are added to into the branch election so effective. Say by the time I will be better on the petition within 48 hours appeals committee better now so before issue beko region and national for redress. Inti amai we are able to manage the Ekosiisen our branch level so effectively. Say you will not even hear say problems our 1 or 2 places. Inti elections did the Ekoye na I'm confident say to mean policy process ni year 2024 the NDC will have a bunch or a group of very competent, very effective, very dynamic branch executives across the country. And say was some machinery over branch level there is no way victory 2024 will elude us. Until now, invested so much into the process. Started process besides then party in opposition. The party in power area of national elections. And I make catch up say Obi say who headed to the wrong direction and speed any advantage. If you are heading to the wrong direction, speed is not an advantage. Now Bianca say about way there, they are headed in the wrong direction. Into almost speed any advantage Now you taking your time and you start here you audit your registers. Your branch engagement, any outreach program, every single constituency, any branch Iowa, NDC, Ghana, we engage them to make them understand the process. And so we are transforming your database to a digital state. We needed to engage for people to appreciate the issues. We've done all these things. This is I need your vehicle for reorganization was started, and we are confident say there's some Fosuampofo led NDC administration together with General Mosquito. The kind of structures are ready to in place to ensure the elections will be By the time we are done electing the national executives, the NDC will be far gone, and victory 2024 is expected. It's certain. Nothing can stop us from winning the elections.
Wow! And there's a Osei on Facebook Live. My friend Okechukwu or Power FM.
send me a poster of Obi branch election poster. Oh yeah. And also say NDC branch election 2022. Agona Kenya Kor. Is that Kenyako?
Yes.
Branch
level.
Agona Kenyako. It was a Vida Ahen Bene for branch women organizer. Wow. Na and also NDC Eyezu Eyeza. And I did do or die so I say hey. And into him.
Mama explain the poster. Okay. Almost say. So me poster no. Honestly, Obi, me who poster this particular poster no. A trendy here on NDC platforms for a while. Okay. Who be some question now? Who say branch level no a local level elections.
Yes.
Into I think the Nikunu na pastor no.
Nikunu na sofo. Very reverend,
very good.
Bismarck.
It rely on the your friend is saying the popularity
of Nikunu
and the credibility of Nikunu no the any campaign. So we are who elections
strategy.
Say oh no omude na yenya here we are now doing it central region. Okay. I think say by Ochina will be done with ni branch.
I said here at the America no his husband is quite popular. In Okra Nikunu no co-founder and presiding bishop of the church. Now asore man ye from battalions into ono ye Dickness Mrs. Vida Ahen Bene, co-founder of the church. In the Oyusu Nikunu riding on Nikunu popularity. And on the Nikunu picture about the poster. There's over Facebook or contested for branch women organizer. Or say combined 3.
Yes.
Force for total victory in 2024. No, Mamini is brutal.
Another one. You can see.
Send it to me.
You know, I'm forwarding with my blessing answer section.
Very interesting poster.
Yes.
What do you mean say? Or person a man for who mobo. As I who say or you credible. As I who say in Yamisuni.
Yes.
Now in Yamisuni no. Or riding on the back of Nikunu.
Yes.
Now Obi a yezu a yeza. Do or die.
Now
do or die no so and so Yamisuni.
So for Mami
you do or die. Obi. When they do that, Asempa can see you. Obi, so for Mami pa, or you credible. When you miss one move, and how can do or die when the poster is with you? And them more Asempa on the papa.
Or believe it said 2024, no easy now.
Interesting.
They have to fight for it. It will be in brief, no, your branch elections, no, everything is going on well.
Okay.
And one other person, Mamimbon Nabaso say this whole process of branch elections were taking the time, and Shaw say he's always responsive to calls on challenges. Peter Otukuno,
Peter
Deputy General Secretary.
Okay.
Sometimes Dr. Peter Boama Otukuno. Sometimes 12 midnight. Me to me friend Hannes I say you will challenge way of water region. You have to make sure this is done. Or no far phone was okay them. You better say before they will break. No, now I respond effectively. These are some of the people almost show total commitment to the branch elections. Okay. I think that we have to really congratulate. Because at the point, General Tukwan and he acted was on his head. Chief Baine Mo any Kobi Balon Munina. They are still on the field. Omuye Juma Kobi Balon. See how many Ukasa or OT region.
Okay.
Or ensure say every single branch biano. Everything is going on well. And see, these are the people we really have to appreciate their efforts into this branch election. Maybe you're confident, even though we started late as compared to MPP, you know, we are doing it well because the human if it must be done, it must be done well. And I'm sure, the NDC will emerge victorious out of this process.
Very well. Blessing answer century. Also, come on,
entrepreneur or TV personality.
Oh, really?
Or a counselor. They be our bad TV, so I've seen her on sister stations.
Okay.
Very popular.
Or branch,
and she did a poster.
Communication of officer.
Yes. And all any posters.
Gamanye Palace.
Yes.
Palace 2.
On the do
West. That we only want for do or die. Possible to
do or die. Possible to get out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, but that's a nice poster there.
Obi.
Alaji.
Mamemfa enchia so no kumawo. Em se me ba ha kakra. Na menchia ya party penyemfo nso so. Na on behalf of our national chairman, Chairman Stephen Ayensu in team, the historic chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Na my chair party for nyina. Sanse Enra, the vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Ene ya papanso Ira John Alan Kojo-Chiramanten. Any party penny for any the chairman of our council of elders, Papa Hackman also Ajimai, any party penny for a lot of them were there to help him thank God for what he has done for him. And now we Methodist Church, we new Achimota Enra, a free honor, a Beclamaxi, a Jimpa. For a get-together, sort of. On behalf of the national chairman, Medinchia Sunonko Obi Biara, na Osande Asida PCA, Edema Obi Biara, or say Nimre, a baye, a bebuano, a ma, or the Asida Kessie, Edema Onyankopon, for what he has done for him. Obi, I learned a lot from this man in the sense that patience and tenacity of purpose, as well as focus, no. Accolades and traits, young man be I was will be. Because from 2005, I was Simu to become the national chairman of this party. That is about 20 good years.
Yeah.
I feel na Yakupon ayena doma wanya sa jinabiano. Na jebe na obenya wanya sono. But I've learned one thing again. In all humility, the man is posing as a unifier. The man is saying, say, ye wujumaye. Na obi biara officer me MPP na brewum na ase meni anje wonoma baku menube forget about it and come on board. If we have had patience to wait for 20 good years, a young man who just set off 4 years, 5 years, maybe 3 years crowd party was in my brain. Now my brain, I am throwing my hands in despair. That will be a non-starter for all of us. And I think, say, we have a lot to learn from this man. And I pray and hope, say, the wisdom that God gave to Solomon to lead, such wisdom will be given to him as the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party to indeed lead us to do what has not been done before in this country in our fourth Republican Democratic Dispensation, which is to break the 8 for the New Patriotic Party. MPP, anya 8 years. NDC, anya 8 years. Na enyina anya 8 years no, sakraye ebamu, ewo amebu no. But I believe that with this strength, with this leadership ayewo, under the able leadership of Chairman Stephen Ayensu in team, ably assisted by our young, enterprising, and great General Secretary, Justin Kudia Frimpong, JFK, wherever he is, I want to say a very good afternoon to him. And of course, our national organizer, Nana B. You say they are up north assisting in the president's tours, it were, so that at least they can put the party together, energize the party to work on. He and the youth organizer, Salam Mustafa, as well as Yeye Nasara coordinator, Mia Minuya, Aziz Futa, and the 3 deputy and a vice chairman. Alhaji Masaudu, Mimame, Rita Sobayere, the first vice chairperson, Chairman Bute, Omunyina would put their heads together to ensure that we bring this party back strongly. Already is strong, but we need to re-energize the base. And of course, ensure, say, young men, no, ebenya sa, jidie no, ewo party no, and move on. Then, of course, make sure work I was say in all the over 38,000 polling stations to energize this party and get this party working. Look, on any day, AD, Obi Mekan Semichero, on any day, Edem Teha, Odi for analysis, various statistics have given us. Oka membership drive of this part of any political party in this country, the NDC come nowhere near the MPP in terms of membership. And again, we hear the demography of voting pattern in this country. Say MPP put yourself together on any day. I've always maintained the MPP will win power in this country based on issues and based on the work that we will do. And a clarion call to everyone say, Obia hu here, Obia mra on board, Obia nyejuma. Almost a politics, this mafia will be there, way be honor, but we should not make it so glaring and deliberate. Na yɛn together. Na yɛn so yɛn. I tell you, on any day the NDC cannot win election against us. I believe, inshallah, we have time and we're going to work hard for it. But may the Asempa Krabi on a lighter note, the Mamia Minia, Edem Agwana, say a decorated monkey is still what? We're on a lighter note, oh, decorated monkey, it still appears as an ass, with all respect. We're on a lighter note. Eddie, Okase, they are reorganizing. Now, call branch election, the energy level and all that. Yeah, it is still the NDC. Asem Krona, one at the Krona. But I think that I love the beauty of democracy in this country. He's been a very good brother. I mean, others in the NDC have also been very good brothers and all that. Yeah, it's not really so. They be a Mekas Assembly. It's not really so. Not say you disagree. Interest say,
we are thankful.
Yeah, thankful. It's about war of ideas. It's about bringing your idea and I bring my idea on the table. Na yen hwe se ne be ya Ghana ebesi ye amayen. Tina mo ankasa moto mo dwumadi yi Ekosiisen. Ghana be kwa Ekosiisen. Eden sen and Ekosiye. That is our main job to do. As political actors in this country, whether NDC, MPP or whatever, say Ghana enkuye. Look, before we even enter the studio, my brother was talking about some visitor called country. It is not, for some reason I don't want to mention the country. It is not easy in some other countries. You go there and you are an opposition person. Look, it's a matter of life and death. Now, Ghana, you can say we are. And we come together. But of course, nonetheless, the development of this country is key and is important. It is when we have peace and of course understand each other that we'll be able to surmount the challenges that we have as a country and move on.
Fantastic. In Alhaji Kamal Din Abdullah and Yatin and one of the issues we'll be considering and the president's latest commentary on whether to do reshuffle or not. Wakasa Wahon as part of Nitoa Oko in the northern region. I'll bring you a playback of that voice and then we comment briefly on that. Now, Yakoshe Electoral Commission, any NDC in sense, but Storm Energy Drink, Puma drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water at the special World Cup promotion. Be ever. Unim say product amibobo Storm, Puma, and Awake, Nininaye, Casapreco Company Limited, product of Mudia Bejaso, and no. Na Casapreco Force, Storm Energy Drink. To Puma soft drinks and I say Awake drinking water. Otwa, Osha bottle no neck na the corner. Almost a 4-digit unique number be wo. Fasa number no. Testicle short code we *780#. *780#. Select option 2 and follow the prompt. Now through this, you can be one of the lucky winners. To this year's World Cup in our monthly draws. You can also win television set, fridges, microwave ovens, mobile phones, home theaters, free drinks, and more instantly. And don't waste time. Grab a bottle of Storm Energy Drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake drinking water. And let's storm Qatar for the World Cup. This promo is on the NLA Caritas platform and approved by the FDA. Terms and conditions apply. And the mention is Melcom is where Ghana truly shops and saves. Now, Melcom say, the Melcom best buy, Abba. Though we are in tough moments, still Melcom says, we day for you. And it save big at Melcom when you best buy your groceries, electronics, furniture, and all your daily needs at the lowest prices available. Melcom, your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. In the morning, never when it's a Melcom branch be a nekoto nyoma ne buono for papa menka and ada oshanen so mami. Consolidated Bank Ghana ASCBG say any say wo per quick loan for business. We here collateral be away here collateral be then please worry no more. Oko CBG offer collateral free loan with comfortable monthly loan repayment schedule. Your SME loan solutions are for a broad range of business and you can borrow as little as 5,000 Ghana cedis up to a maximum loan amount of 500,000 Ghana cedis with quick turnaround time. In the amount either 50 million, 5,000 cedis,
ekokopim 500,000 chen kane 5 billion ni nyina yebetimi e the amount call CBG and go and experience our hassle-free process to access a loan and enjoy our free business advisory services and our cash collection services. Remember, you can access up to 500,000 Ghana cedis and no collateral or security is required. And the paperwork required is also very minimal. Into pesa utimun semia call CBG branch be a ben when I say 0302 216 000 ofra on catch on say ebi auton ade wa boso kan o makola o agboboloshi o hin uhie ska kakra de atre wadwumem uni collateral menstro we yen collateral bia e betima ma 50 million e copying 5 billion from 5,000 cedis to 500,000 Ghana cedis ni nyina ye de makwa e the free number ni bi 0302 216 000 now on CBG any enkom obetuma send an email info@cbg.com.gh CBG or see we stand with you in momodin na Shannon so president on his tour ede ensema tuja efa reshuffle because amount for air call it for reshuffle say no kan yentie
reshuffle anytime soon.
I don't, but even if they're in the appropriate way ended up. But let me say it again. I know that people are making a lot of noise about this matter.
Okay.
But several of the people who are responsible for assisting me to steer the country out of the difficulties that we inherited, and out of the difficulties that have subsequently come, are still in place.
Okay.
And many of them, for me, have done an outstanding work. Their output has been considerable. And that's what I look at.
Okay.
There's an issue about reshuffle or the performance of ministers. It isn't as if it is something that every now and then my mind comes to. Okay. It's a daily preoccupation for me.
Yeah.
I'm required on a daily basis to ask myself whether the output of particular ministers is up to the mark. I am not the final authority, and if they're not up to the mark, I'm required to act.
Yeah.
But if the output measures the expectations, then I don't have any strong reasons to heed the calls.
Okay.
The calls come from all kinds of reasons. NDC wanting to destabilize your government is one. There are people who are also looking for jobs. I'm not disputing that there is quite a lot of attention on it. But I also think it is important for us to have a really holistic look at this matter and be certain of what we're doing. But as I say, it's not no responsible leader, president, prime minister will announce, I intend to reshuffle my no. If you're going to do it, you do it. If you're not going to do it, you just continue.
Okay.
So that's what I have to say.
Okay.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Okay, into President Akufo-Addo and Motin a voice no speaking on a radio station somewhere in the northern part of our country. Ain't more expecting a reshuffle anytime soon. The president, and I think I hinted that last week, say it might not happen. And a president the confirmation atuja. Kamal, understanding of the what's
Obi. Let's be very fair to the President of the Republic of Ghana.
Okay.
Now, eto de bia, we make meal out of nothing in terms of conversation. Why do I say we make a meal out of nothing? First of all, you reserve the right to ask a question as a journalist. Equally, has he got the right to answer or not to answer?
Yes.
And Amati, Meboa. But before asking a question, what is the foundation of your question? My expectation is that journalists and a media personnel be opportunity to ask a question. No, there should be reason why this question is asked, and the reason must be premised. On a particular foundation, which is acceptable to us all. You don't just ask question because I want to ask a question. And what I say?
Me too.
Why am I saying this? What is the foundation to making sure an executive government is formed in this country? The president draws his powers from Article 78 clearly, if I'm right on the Constitution. That is the foundation. What is also the foundation of the president revoking or, if you like, sacking somebody or disappointing somebody? The same Constitution by Article 81 gives that opportunity to him or mandate to him to do that. So these two aspects are made in Maono. The framers of the laws of this country had that in mind. Power to appoint, power to revoke the appointment, as it were. There is nowhere, based on foundational making, our principle is established there. Once a president is elected, there must be something called, or animal called, reshuffle. There's nowhere. Take our foundation law, our mother law, take all the organic laws we have in this country, watch them throughout. There is nowhere that the president or a leader in this country is mandated or is forced by that foundation to go and do what we call reshuffle. And asking the question in the first place is misplaced. When would you do reshuffle? Do you intend to do reshuffle? There's no principle. That is what I'm saying. We are making a meal out of nothing. Then we are running into town with it in the social media. President saying no reshuffle. This and that is a serious nation. Are we serious? Please. Please. The reason why the president ended his submission, and see, I've always maintained that we have an excellent communicator in the president. He ended the question, the answer by saying no responsible leader or president will go out and announce and say, I'm going to do reshuffle. No!
If you want to do
He's telling you that those of you who, of course, will also again say there will be no reshuffle. No, you are also misinterpreting what he said. The conclusion is that president said no reshuffle. No, he didn't say that. The president of the republic, of course, is a very careful selector of words. I have sat in meetings with him. Anytime you sit in meeting, he say, putting my lawyer's cap on, I am in for a superior debate against whatever position I have. So he's careful. For him to have ended that, your friend say, no responsible leader or no president will go out saying, I am going to do a reshuffle. That alone ends the matter. And it tells those and now social media, so president say on your reshuffle, on your say, that is not what he said. He didn't say that. And that is a discussion for us to put on the table. Not because it's Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Even if it's John Dramani Mahama who was the president then. Not issue, but this is the way I'm going to handle it. First of all, you don't even have a foundation for your question. There's no leg for it to stand.
But there are calls from people even within Muamu party, say maybe president would have to take a second look at some of his appointees.
Yes.
Ibimwa Bre, just pushing people around here and
the
there.
The question of Ibimwa Bre, he addressed that matter. The question of Ibimwa Bre, some people may be looking for jobs. Some people may say this. What is the reason? I have always maintained, look, we have had over 5 million people voting for the New Patriotic Party. The president, after appointing over 100 and something ministers in his first term, look at the hue and cry, the shouting, the brouhaha. The president brought it down and still got it. Still, people are saying, V8, fuel beneyenom, to the extent that senior economists in this country will sit on huge programs to say that if we should reduce the number of V8 and whatever, the economy will be better. Interesting, insignificant. To that extent. People, but these 5 million people are working on Assembly. Why opportunity to even get close a bit? When you be kakra, obia oughting a baby sebi bunkrugu yonyu. Ana make village was all. What ba wama president in Hunuda. Ono beka saying. Nti say the Juma ma omampenya mesre tina me shase ka ele on say the mafia within some time na shoot yourself down yenya botre. I have always maintained that look, whatever God has for you, no man can take it away from you. It has always been my position. So me ko pray adena manya Onyankopon say enya media. That is my belief. Say me kona me pejuma bi ne se manya Onyankopon say enya media. It's not mine. But until we have this mindset, the professor you interviewed who left your studio, I was listening. You see, in summation, to summarize all that the professor said, it had to do with mindset, attitude. All that he said here, it was just attitude. To the extent that Okase, there is nothing like book and research allowance in even where they have gone to learn to scholars and come down. I was not particular about the interview because it's about Ghana, it's about us, it's about the people. And for a people to develop, it is our mindset that will lead us to the promised land.
94.7.
But where you have a checkered mindset, where you have a deliberate mindset to destroy, where you think say the piano, mamenko for trivialities, na menjai the main issues, then we will always be lagging behind. So of course, party calls, people can talk about it, some can say whatever, but I've always said, let's be mindful. In our bit or our quest to say, we enya be from rano, ya na obi or tabonted seminua edem agbana, or say your party no confusion won't take advantage. And if you are not careful, you are in trouble. Again, we hear my submission earlier on. Me say a man has waited for over 20 good years. Today he's a national chairman of the New Patriotic Party. He could have thrown his hands in despair and says, "Mempebio, I give you up. I will not make it." But look at what he did yesterday. He prostrated before the Lord. Flat. Just the near so, the near J, what God has done for him. So I'm saying that party people, you are rightly placed to make your calls. But Bianca, who say a opinion. It is our opinion. So for me, what the president said, I don't see why we should even sit down and discuss it. There's nothing to talk about. There's no mail out of it.
But he made the point, sir, the team he has are performing, like put up a stellar performance, according to him. Do you think that is the reality? Is the president not disconnected from how the Ghanaian people feel?
And again, he chose his words well. In my opinion,
yes,
he didn't take away your opinion.
Of course.
He said, in my opinion, he made sure he individualized it. He didn't speak for Ghanaians as a whole. Though he's the president of the Republic of Ghana. That is why I'm saying that the man is a communicator. He's careful about what he does. So Okase, in his opinion, they have put up a spectacular performance. What is the opinion of Kamal, which you are asking now? Whether do I think what the president said was right? Now you are seeking my opinion. Yes. And you may be seeking Edem Agbane's opinion, who will obviously clearly say that there be omunye here. But my opinion is also simple. Where did the president of the Republic of Ghana take the economy of Ghana from? That's the first question. When he took over Ghana as the president of the Republic of Ghana in 2017, that little child who would finish JHS and have no hope, and the mother has no money to take her to school or take him to school, or the parents have nothing. Obi, you should go through this. I have gone through it. To know what important you will attach to such a gesture, such a policy. When the president took over as the president of the Republic of Ghana, he had an education minister in place. In this case, my own good friend, Napo.
Yes.
Honorable Napo. Okay? And he told him, in cabinet, say, me wade bako, enisi adu huna edame makumaso. And he said, akola biya we JHS biya ma catch Ghana for, me pese at least on your school binko. Now, are you saying, say, Napo has not performed as a minister? Has not assisted the president to put it up? He has done that. That is why the president thought, say, Menia saw, that's a spectacular performance for me. My main phone got to energy minister. Nesamboa me view. And I'm Napo is still a minister in the case. See, if the president says there's a spectacular performance, I'm just giving you one example. Okay? And that example, I chose it because attaching lives. Edem Agbana is here. He's from a region that is seen as a deprived region. I'm also from a region that is seen as a deprived region. Volta and the northern part of Ghana, they are almost similar in terms of economic status. Now, the point I want to make is that such a policy comes driven towards a pro-poor, agenda. And then a poor man and a poor woman who is sitting somewhere has the child in school today, finishing and even going to the university. Obiti baby also won't perform yet. We've overlooked it. We brought in a scholar here who gave us how and what to do. Told us the research they do in the universities are I gathered that I don't my young juma. Now you're president who said my man created the future for these people. And then because Sebi school kakra ma kwenti no. Motima frame say ebia Kamal wa adwen kakra mo bet na ha na to adwen. Ana meboa. Na omampanyin etima ye say adwuma we a obi ti baby o say onye hwe. That is a very serious matter. Fa no ko twinchen. Farmers omo kroma ana ekuafo omo Ghana. Ebe ka kire say my own father and uncle, a Greek minister, has done a yeoman's job. Why? That planting for food and jobs policy from the president, you know. From a region, over 90% or so of the people living in that region are farmers. The question I want to ask is that before president took over, was there subsidy on fertilizer? No, there was no subsidy. When the president of the Republic of Ghana came, he said, "Say, look, we are almost an agro-based economy."
There was subsidy on fertilizer, but for cocoa.
Not for that's I know what I'm talking about. Not for cocoa.
Okay.
On fertilizer. Okay. Why? We are eating cereals. We are eating whatever. We are farming rice. We need a fertilizer for that. The president had to subsidize 50% of same. Now on Mampenny, I say, ma buying yan share equafo, yan share omo asebi, omu nibi, ma browa for na yan mo no muntimi nye omojuma. Obiti baby or so onye. Would you say that Greek minister didn't do anything? Would you say that? No, I'm asking. Would you say that? So if the president says they've done some work, one, of course, he's rightly placed. We sat in this country, the energy ministry. Ghana had to go through 4 years of what? Blackout. And Kola Eso Lanting and San Amos there school. Now and Tonto every people were struggling. And now Omampenyin buyer or say, look, Menisa do here about the back. Without power, without energy, this economy cannot move because I have what we call an industrialization drive agenda in place, which is the 1D, 1F. But without power, we cannot make it. Honorable Boache Jakon, you can do that work for me. Help me out. Are we out of doing so or we are not out of doing so today? O ye ne juma, ebe wiye, ama na ponso asa betwaso. And now I know what you and come studio you can genset about and sign with my program. People have forgotten so soon what the NDC took us through. And if will you say the minister didn't work? Meanwhile, put that aside. I am saying that when the president says that they have performed, there has been a sterling performance, he knows what he's talking about. And I'm giving you these examples. Obi or me. Or because say any MP before him because ye kaipa. To the extent that a minister of power say within 10 months, say man solve do so me resign. Kobina donko. And then he's writing articles about energy. 10 months or resigning here. We sat here. And the NDC, the same man is sitting in parliament writing so many articles about energy. Mipa o my challenge ye man juma no 10 months ye di man 10 months and pampa when timi e no resign johnny koy o mo antimi until MPP bae obiti baby o se onye hwe menua put that aside. Take roads in Ashanti region alone. Over 10,000 kilometers of road has actually been constructed and finished by the MPP government. It's true. And I know what I'm talking about.
You mean just in the Ashanti region or
in
national?
The Ashanti region alone.
Ashanti region alone.
I say over 10,000, 1,000 something, rather 1,000 kilometers. 10,000. Over 1,000 kilometers. Sorry, over 1,000 kilometers of roads in Ashanti region alone has actually been completed by the MPP government as we said today. When you take the MPP, the NDC for their 8 years, they did over 500 and something kilometers in Ashanti region. We did over 1,000 and almost 1,000 and something. I don't have the right figure, but it's over 1,000 kilometers. That's the difference between us. May I wrap up? No, I'm coming. You see, we need to bring out this. It's important. Where the president granted this interviewer, the northern region, for the first time in the history of the northern region since independence, and I feel proud to be an MPP man as a result of that. And Tamale Central, where they don't even vote for MPP. Their MP is NDC, presidential, NDC. But the president said, put that aside. Since independence, there should be fair share and fair distribution of the economic resources of this country. I need a flyover, or I need an interchange. A first lift is given to us in the northern part of Ghana. I'm telling you, go and look at the beautiful interchange constructed by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Will you say Amoakwata has not worked? Look at the work at Pokwasi interchange. Will you say Amoakwata has not done any work? Mikodru Tamale Airport, the international airport under Nanado, you put it up. I said, wow. The NDC made so much noise about it. What they couldn't do. It took the MPP to come and make sure that is constructed. Today, go and look at what is happening in Tamale. If the president says there has been sterling performance by his ministers, it is for us to deliberately ensure, say all these things must be enumerated, communicated in all humility. And be able to say the president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has really worked good and better for Mother Ghana.
Very well. Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullahi, Deputy Communications Director MPP, and Amati and Kano. Edem Agbana Uti voice na me boy, and I mean Simon Ibiuma. Uti. Okay.
Now Obi. Obiya nim say you elected as president and a leader of any institution and a country be a jumano and individual effort until unkwa to me jumano.
Yes.
Until na constitution a provide and I make provision say appointing ministers. Constitution no cry echo to the extent say to me defining some of the ministries are almost cabinet ministries because constitution in them say a human won't count to me and you need other people on board. I will share the history of the world. So you see leader be a successful leader. Nejina the kind of team on your mu eye juma. Until we are president, you are only acting as the coach. I will provide the guidelines.
Yeah.
It is a football match. It was a team. Ewo park no so. The bia yes our team. The team keeps losing. More players our bench. More technical team, reserve people you can bring on board. Now the coach Nisi Onudie, he is satisfied with the poor performance it on one's sanity team. It tells you say leader nankasano or your visionless, only vision. Mr. President Akufo-Addo, ni response to omo demand for reshuffle. Me point is don't interrupt your opponent or make a mistake. If he wants to go with this team, almost if they have the men, and these are the men on war. It is President Akufo-Addo say or no dear, he is satisfied with the poor performance of this administration. It's he will not do any changes. Now your NDC for any omo pay job. Now the people are all referred to as omo pay job. No, let's put it on record. He's not referring to the NDC. He's not referring to you and I. Mo journalists. Any omo constructive critics of the government. He is referring to omo MPP party members omo dream say bia say ye minister where ono so was our opportunity say ono eba be share. So he's referring to those people. Obi now show performance ayewa and Akufo-Addo, President Akufo-Addo, this poor performance and ono justify say he is satisfied with omo performance and which say President Akufo-Addo two things per. One, he does say he doesn't care about the good people of Ghana. Because Obi, every sector, stakeholders no can call for reshuffle.
94.7.
For example, your education ministry. When him say ne, minu can say many of the senior high schools no almost started charge PTA fees to provide feeding for Yankola and Yanyanumo secondary school.
PTA fees?
I am telling you, sir, parents, schools no air charge you upea. Call anybody, the Maewa Wesley girls. Call anyone, the Maewa Infantman. Any some other schools. Me former school, my only school. And many others. There are people are here as politicians who name. We pay school fees for people, we support people. Parents are being charged to get food. Eman Kolano. Not too long ago, Mwamu sister station, Joy FM. Omu called the northern sector. Obi. Now, yes, survey secondary school students because there was food crisis in secondary schools. Who shares our video now? You will cry for the people of Ghana. Say, Boni Bena, yeah, Akufado, or 3 years, Mwamu sister station, Joy FM. On which they even showed the video, it was Joy News. Obi. Many of the kids, they are not getting any good food to eat. But headmasters do extra because Ukasa, GS, any ministry, no, they are very vindictive. These are the kind of treatments with all of this crisis in secondary schools, with all the crisis in the economy, you're experiencing. We are leader, responsible leader. Now say unkrofo calling for reshuffle and means 2 things. And no cry say omukazo why we are president ABR and the challenge is now here one and said entirely your fault. It is our team just to bring in some confidence. Now Osei, in response to those concerns, for you to change your team and get Juma better than the performance I will say. NDC for any pay Juma and calling for reshuffle. It means henceforth no everything all the challenges President Akufo-Addo has endorsed it and he's accepted say this is the worst government, but there he doesn't care. Obi Alaji Kamale gave my examples to justify the performance of Abai. I will go into the specific examples. Mami started from energy. Dr. Matthew Poku Pempe. Onuna now your first, second energy minister. I think say first we started with
Amewu
before Matthew Poku Pempe. Boache Jako was involved in a Mary innovation scandal till today. Recently about studio till today. He's not been able to point out in Kofua on around that time. Say people close to the president were the ones involved in the deal, in that corruption deal. That is why he had to resign or he was sacked. Till today, there's no clarity on once he was resigning. Abanu said he has been sacked. Obi, so who come about energy crisis? The Bianca said President John Dramani Mahama. One of the reasons I give him so much reverence. Any respect, I say, in recent times, most of the leaders are Ghana, leaders who fail to accept responsibility for challenges. But okay, 2014 State of the Nation address, President Mahama can say, look, we have had this problem of power crisis for so long, but Abambia, they treat it as if say
Asempa
they say wound now the blaster. Eddie Gusu, we are the one that you are looking good. So the problem is there, the wound is there, and you're healed. But because Enshow is not showing to the world unity, you pretend that you're okay. But on no dear or your leader or person or provide the lasting solution to the problem. Okay, or accepting responsibility. 2014 State of the Nation address, because power crisis then started here from President Mahama. Power crisis no precede even President Rawlings coming into power. President Kufuor time. Your power crisis no. What was the response of the government? Omo the pastors or for prophets Ediko Akosombo said they should go and pray for Insionu better because at that time no, now your water level no was down because at that time we were dependent solely on hydro. Okay.
Almost the pastors and I did call Akosombo. That was the response of a visionless government led by President Kufuor.
94.7.
President Akufo-Addo, a cabinet minister in that government. President Mills by once in a while we had the challenge of power crisis, but President Mahama say, I want to see an end to your power crisis until I want to tackle it once and for all. Until Ghana for bear with me. Say take here 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. Grana say you lasting solution to the problem. And you better say ube resolving in such a way say problem no be resurface again. Until we decided to invest in the energy sector.
94.7.
Omuka say omu na omu be solve. What problem did they solve? Mubaye. You even accuse us. Say we were over generating power until you accuse us of excess capacity. Okay. It became a song out there, excess capacity. And now mube cancel deal with mube say the NDC invested so much in energy sector. Say I am telling you on authority that the time I free abayamuno, we have solved the energy crisis. It utina na say muna mu solve ya. How many megawatts? And amumu adi from the time amu buy. What has been your response? What is the investment amu MPP for muye? Today you want to take credit for a problem that has been solved by President Mahama and the NDC. To the extent that Dr. Baumia, I think there's a new studio and Adum FM, my sister station. Or can I say he admitted that President Mahama has solved power crisis, no, but he deserves no credit because he is Juma. So at what point and then we realize he say there was a problem that you came to inherit. We had solved the problem. Inti ube credit say energy minister say omubaya. I really don't think I really don't know who can because they have done nothing in the energy sector.
Asempa FM.
If there is anything Mudibaya, you only came to compound other challenges in our energy sector, and then I will go into those ones later. More about education. Look at the performance of the education minister. Share the performance of education minister. Obia, President Akufo-Addo say, "Oh, yes, satisfied with the performance." 3 years, most is curriculum, common textbooks, mun to me printing. Common textbooks. My goodness. Abanfuwe and President Akufo-Addo is satisfied with performance way. 3 years, common textbook, mun to me printing.
Buying phone is harsh.
It's maybe I'm a trainer so I'm retracting. Say you're very harsh. Okay. I mean, what's the language there?
I agree.
I'm not. Your friend is a native speaker. And say insulting. I apologize, and I'm retracting. But very Obi, all I'm trying to say is, maybe who are buying we are, Obi package are buying we, any of performance, mommy. Say I'm for free car. I will not patronize it because this is the most abysmally performing government I have ever seen anywhere in the world.
In the world.
With all the resources, with all the support, any sikamu borrow debia, with all the goodwill the people of Ghana gave President Akufo-Addo from 2017. This is not what Ghana for deserve. Until Utinana so say these people, their performance is justified. Abaya, my minister for gender, to me running out of this country for close to a year now. By President couldn't even fire him. Hey, sorry, President, he couldn't even sack her. Now what ministry sir? What is then a novel? Then a something now. Be better to be holding on say this thing is being done as a result of right thinking, visionary leadership of any government. You can't also fly over. Now Tamale, when Obi, when was the last time I called Tamale? Me Tamale is my second home. When was the last time I called Tamale? Sino Hydro, I'm with the 2 billion eba. Now you be interject what Tamale na me called Tamale recently because I was thinking, say, I was going to see something that really looks like an interchange. But there, that single lane, a friend is saying flyover. You think that is what? Oh, that's about a double. A single. 2 cars. I'm telling you, say, Obi, 2 cars cannot A single lane.
As in,
no.
2 cars cannot. No, single meaning say a one stretch.
One stretch.
Is that what it means?
Yeah, that is what.
No, understand of single lane. And no, you can't double lane.
Say a car double lane. And no say.
In the double lane, no. 2 here,
and one.
That's it.
Yeah. He describes it
as
a single lane.
Yeah.
And then I make a wrong.
Obi. We are informing people.
Okay.
The minimum say.
Okay.
A dual carriage flyover or interchange.
And a dual carriage.
Okay, the single lane.
People in
single lane. A single lane road.
Exactly.
Car back and Namha, back also Ekosiise.
Now we are single lane.
But
this is how it is. Tamale.
So it's not a dual carriage.
Tamale. They can show you. You can see. Single lane, one way. That's the was circle. I mean, circle.
Who call Tamale no? Oh no. Inter you can't say flyover who you know.
Obi.
One car here, one car here.
Obi. Development anywhere no. I'm answering the question. Must be appreciated. Not so flyover no any ho. Until we here you must be commended.
Okay.
But kasa bebre about interchange. See ano. Omo no Debbie. Obi. Omo no and then a single lane. Let anybody listening to us from Tamale. Meaning say Tamale for mu tie upa.
Kiss me radio ever show you.
I'm telling you. A single lane. And that is not deserving of one way beer. We have seen interchanges built by NDC in this country. Just circle interchange just a few minutes away from here. Your interchanges be break Akwaje is even bigger than Enu. And you were boasting Tamale interchange. Say no movie no. The language has changed from interchange to flyover. Mu promise you no mukoye commission. What did you promise the people of Tamale? Mu catch on mukoye interchange. Movie na you say is this all you have to offer? Is there a flyover? Flyover? This is embarrassing. It's because of that, and nothing I say the Minister for Roads and Transport should be maintained. Now there now, all your circle interchange, all the other big roads, major investment projects. No, on who describing it all you're incompetent. Now performance way. It's Obi. Ushe ministry by ministry. Obi, Ushe ministry by ministry.
No, Adam say a way there. Yes,
let me see. Say, is that a Tamale?
That is Tamale. This is Central Mosque.
A way there, yes, single.
Oh, wait. This is a Tamale Central Mosque. Nah, we are just single.
No.
Obi,
where you do?
Obi,
was the way 2 here?
Obi, interchange where Obi, I fly over. Debbie, what do you mean by single lane?
No, but where you dual carriage.
Debbie, a coin in our casa a dual carriage.
That's a coin in here.
You can't about the flyover. It's a single lane flyover.
No, but the road as we've seen.
Obi,
you have
compare
number,
this.
Right?
Yes.
Send the pictures.
Obi, compare this with the Ehun with circle, any Pokwasi, all these ones that are John Mahama legacies. And waiting, I will say the minister is doing well. Come on, your people in Tamale deserve better. My people in Tamale deserve better. That is my second home. Obi, Ushe ministry by ministry, ministry bia President Akufo-Addo, any ministers, omuye better. Uber finance, onani cousin, the worst finance minister in the history of this country.
Hey,
Nakeno Foriata. Apart from engaging in a lot of conflicts of interest deals, no, what is he? Then any legacy? Yeah, let's go into the economy. Then any legacy? And then Minuka say. We have even been downgraded, say economy no, into the junk level. Let's go into those issues. It's then any legacy. Ubeka say this person is performing. He say you will not do reshuffle. I can understand President Akufo-Addo need difficulties with reshuffle. The founders of democracy and ancient philosophers be they say Plato Mo any omo sure about democracy in the past. Woodrow now almost preaching against appointing people from your family and friends. It becomes difficult for you to take decisive action to remove them when they are not performing. Because about family matter. Imagine the President Akufo-Addo. efanifo Ken Bra na me be reshuffle nti me dey obi eba as minister for finance. Ken friend family members mo friend family meeting na very difficult for Akufo-Addo to take that decision because he has surrounded himself with close family and friends. Omuye so incompetent, omuye inept, omuye they are not doing well, but essence of the consideration for giving them a jumano. Essence of the consideration for giving them a jumano, and yet based on competence and not even loyalty to MPP as a party, he cannot remove them from there. I can understand. But he shouldn't come and say he's satisfied with their performance. Only is satisfied that the people are not accountable to him. Only accountable to the people of Ghana because he ain't taxpayers' money. And I did to Omuka. So at the end of the day, the question is, are Ghanaians satisfied? Which sector of the economy where to me say the people of Ghana are happy with this government? Recently, Omuye survey okay, the survey no say majority of Ghanaians said the country is headed in the wrong direction. And yes, sir. And this in the survey
no.
And NDC. said the country is headed in the wrong direction. It's one more mates now who provide the direction. Who provide the map now. Who need president? More you see you are headed in the wrong direction. Who see who there? You are satisfied with the performance of Abayano. Inti omo calling for reshuffle. Omo you say omo NDC for omo no pay juma. In brief, no be.
Adam.
Yes.
Ma into for more amutie over Facebook Live. At least we've put the picture. The picture of the Tamale interchange, on Central Mosque, Green Mosque near Central Mosque, Tamale. Into Oba Obehu, and then at least from the picture, there's a dual carriage. Yeah, quite a dual carriage.
Let me educate my brother Adam Kakra. Say, on all Casano, or seen the first time I called Tamale, and the last time.
Oh, so what I caught Tamale.
I was in Nancy or call no who single lane. So I see, I'm being fair to him. Now, so when him Tamale ye pa, ya will be a free her bus stop. That is where the 94.7 STC terminal no.
Okay.
What do I say?
Okay.
Now, Otra Oshe sa interchange ya can one sem now. Odu honoma ansa no be fro sa interchange no kra no ye wo bypass bi o form ho wo be fa because essence say interchange no we was soro you choose either choose say be ko soro and be ko form now wo ko form on your right now wo ko a e kwan nya bosre e kwan da honoma e ko pie STC lane no now wo ko anima interchange no flyover na ase no ye wo roundabout bi o honoma esan yi kwan
yes sir enu
absolutely. Sa eyi kwan no na initially na one lane double carriage take until say interchange no flyover ne buy na from a wa obeko from wa for from wa obeko soro wa ko soro what do you call that? An interchange or what?
No, it's an interchange.
Absolutely. So you see when they sit down and want to explain without any solution to Ghana's challenges no na propaganda no move say obi biara na eden e swallow no hook line and sinker. You see many Adam, we are promising young politicians in this country. What I want Ghanaians to understand is say, omo mutie sebi. Omo ye deep. Eche ye no bia any opportunity to radio. Na ye can say we are fine gentleman. I just love you and I like him so much. Or to honum na so kasa, we say indeed this is a man all senior politics na ebasro. Now what we need to eschew as a people no and avoid as a young politicians no is to churn out untruth. The Ghana form pekra ne say ube kra sama enye no kre ni the okay say single lane no nya betre Adam you've had time let me please
but only the bay adream so say this is not compared to cycle ne kaswa de
what has been his argument. Wait a minute, when you take cycle for instance mama example be say make sure
run about say na was one mosque
see we take cycle Ofa Achimota.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yes.
Yes. No walk straight into Accra.
Yes.
Na omo kwa ase so the same na make sure almost half a form. Na sa run about no so e form honum. the pure description or clear description of the Tamale one.
Okay, this is where you see it well.
Very well.
On this road, no,
very good.
The same way.
And for Nina Dahonomen Casa, and for Nina Dahono. Oh, no, the picture shows it clear. Everything is clear, and I'm explaining to you. And you first circle that same Yina may explain, you get it even from Circle, if it's a former telecom, Ghana Telecom. Over from now, I run about Omoko form, almost almost Aqua, no more for Aquaquisi. Well, they will call that interchange. But what I have just explained, I had the same similarities, I know they are interchange. That's a very strange analogy. What I say? I need is he?
I'll give you the time. Memo time.
So it has defeated this idea of say a flyover, a whatever. We need engineers to come and explain to us clearly. But if it's my understanding of what an interchange is what he has just cited as circle, no. And mama also example, no, comparing that to what is happening in Tamale. The same idea. That means we are well placed to call it an interchange. 94. If that's the understanding. Now, Obi, for a coin cross and for Tunchain. Also, education in year. Honorable education within the wire. Never na ono crowd what he crown. What is it? Schools to be a to your fees be.
Omutia PTA dues to feed in Kolano.
Oh, for the list is not true. Feeding is not part of PTA dues. That's not true. I am saying that feeding is the build up of what actually gives us the free SHS. No, non-fee pay.
I think he made a point, say, because of food crisis, the parents are now forced to pay something.
I have not. Is he in the work? It's good. I'm saying that.
I think I've corrected.
I'm saying that
the interpretation.
There is no fee paying with regards to your friend saying fees are that has been imposed by the GS or imposed by the Minister of Education. There's nothing like that. First of all, no, I'm just saying that for clarity. I'm not saying that you said that. For clarity, let's be clear. The policy has nothing like that. PTA has always been in place. And a PTA, no Parent Teachers Association, no, a kwa tembiano, I will focus it. You teacher for a kaya adrena boom. I had never ya, yem nache, yem mano nache, ebede, ebesi. You have sat here to say, mutu ya fees be. Minim, say receipt ben na okoji wa hefa. Say, sa sike wedi, ya charge PTA for your Ghana na. Say omuntia na enkolano yem fanto edwane momo. There is nothing like that. When we do this to Ghana, it's not proper. Mwana muka say free SHS mona mo de baye na nyeye na de baye yanka hwe musi progressive na de baye de 2 weeks to election John Dramani Mahama kojina bolgatanga eka kire Ghana for say free SHS kwa ono an de baye am obi asere no cry ka say SSC ni who we all respect me I'm very quiet 94. Look at these people they say they are the alternative, the best alternative in this country is NDC omukane be bia yam from NDC Obi. I'm surprised. If an alternative to the good governance of this country or to good governance in this country is NDC, then we are doomed. Because the man they are giving to us, John Dramani Mahama, but it's all points to the fact that they may elect him as their flag bearer again. Mania, if it's the same person, Cape Coast, there was a forum organized for him. Okokache say, how can a government spend over 2 billion Ghana cedis just to educate SSS children? Onwane bi na numu cho. Ose sika pudua na nakufado etam ekohwe nkola school no. Sa sika no edoso no oye president onye no china. And then okango jina baby I was the free SSS me na me de bae. Sebi e mobile na edisa say school free is free na. Ana obeko puano ahena eda ho no wasasa ade akomo teacher for me free is that what it is. Also wuntua 2 billion enhwe nkola daache na yentu abamma wo beba na obema Ghana asiye na me bisa wo ba enye sika na wo betua man nkola no obekọ mpoano akosa ahwia atua ma wo ana is that what it is? And this is the solution to Ghana. These are the people who say they are an alternative. Tina meka say ahobrasemu any demo, yenfa any demo Ghana for. Nenya botre, and church no mu bako on any day NDC doesn't come in anywhere near the MPP. They don't. Na meka say omampenyi akase ne nua so ejuma and ministers aya. O de yenfa Alankodo Chiramanten. 1D1F, how he has prosecuted it. And then the MPP manifesto, yanka wo bebia say ye kwa kosi factory. Aban anka say me kwa kosi factory. And also Ghanaians have misconstrued it. What we said, they say, ye be partner, ye be bua, ankwa for no muntime NC factories, emfe juma, emwa mande Ghana enkuye. Ampampa ye baya. Over 100 and something factories as we speak now are in place and people are employed working in those factories. That is a deliberate industrialization drive for this economy. And see that. And see, if the president says he has seen a sterling performance, he's well placed.
These are some of the reasons.
He's well placed. Now, finally, Osei, the president, Ekase, Ebimu Pejumanti ne Perishafo. Now, he's only referring to MPP. And that's interesting. That is understanding of good governance. It is the under MPP and the all-inclusive governance. Under MPP, we have appointed before a CPP man to be a minister. So when you say that, see, when you take Article 78, like I quoted earlier on, and can say MPP before the FO ministers, the president, as we said today, ambassador at large, a party leader of a different party. Or a different I am only telling you, sir, but you can say reshuffle. Appointment. And one my friend says here and says, point to the MP from Kwan, the president was talking to MPP before. That's not true.
Okay. Enti Alaji, Mamena say, Adam Eba, answer, and let me read this briefly. I made the point that some people belonging to the NPP were pushing for the reshuffle. In fact, there was a press conference organized by a group called AFA, Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy. And following the president's response in that interview, Omasa issue press statement. We almost say AFA react to President Akufo-Addo's comment on reshuffle. Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy has noted with grave disappointment the reaction by President Akufo-Addo on the increasing calls for reshuffle in his government. As it would be recalled, AFA in a press conference held on Friday, 29th July 2022, made a passionate appeal to President Akufo-Addo to consider reshuffling his appointees, ministers, deputy ministers, and MMDCEs, etc. Bring on board new faces with the wherewithal to help his administration and also assuage the growing despondency amongst the rank and file of the NPP. Unfortunately, the chief appointor, in his interview with North Star Radio in Tamale on Monday, August 8th, 2022, has disagreed with the genuine calls articulated by party members and sympathizers on the need for a reshuffle in his government. To him, his ministers have done an outstanding work. Although this is not the outcome we expected, given the fact that we are law-abiding members of the NPP, we respect the decision of the president. Alas, the 1992 Constitution of Ghana grants him the sole authority to hire and fire. As committed members of the NPP, we shall continue to do our best in service to the party. We wish the president and his government well. Under my hand, Sir Obama in Pokwase, Executive Secretary, AFA. And the AFA full statement on Modiaba and Yumri in response to
respectfully,
President
so Obama is a short one on this one, but FM MPP matters in T. So Obama and co are very, very good when it comes to projecting the government's policies in social media. They're doing so well. And of course, and they are true party people. I really admire them so much. The energy they have, those young guys are really strong. The first part of the response of AFA, say disappointed. I think, say, with all respect to them, I disagree with them because the tail end of the president's response to the question about reshuffle suffices to me to say that it can happen. Absolutely. It suffices to me to say that it can happen. Because if he says that no responsible leader, no president will go out and say, I'm going to announce a reshuffle. okay, it tells you that there could be something in the offing.
Okay.
Or they may not. So for them to be disappointed, I think it's premature. Entirely premature, with all respect to them.
Very well. Adam Agbana.
Starting from
yes.
The last point about say MPP a very all-inclusive and President Kase omo here ejuma omo na omo call for reshuffle it cannot be for only MPP members. No, I think say Kamal shouldn't be making some of these points because it appears as if say a joke. You can't about inclusive governance. Obiyan him say, who show your constitution? Constitution require provide they say 50% of your appointments must come from Parliament. It's possible to me appoint NDC MPs, but Obiyan him the reality on the ground. Say President Akufo-Addo that we know, and the NDC minority that we know, none of them would accept to serve in this failed government. None of the 137 NDC MPs would accept someone serving as ministers in this failed government. President Akufo-Addo had opportunity to make appointments. No, he didn't appoint anybody outside the family and friends. I'm challenging Kamal. He should mention one person. President Kufuor, for example, now you want to make no. Yeah, and him say in the year 2000, Abra NDC and MPP echo runoff. MPP rely on the support of the other smaller parties. Into one of the things that almost promising the then third force, a party by a third CPP, say they promised them a ministerial position. Into now, Dr. Pakwesi Indum ended up as a minister. It wasn't out of say President Kufuor had appreciation for inclusive governance or compare competent people from other parties. Now you can't party inclusive. The NDC show President Mohammed's last appointments. Some people are more opportunity. No, at the time they were not even known or they were not members of the NDC. Under President Mahama, we had a PNC MP, PNC member, who was appointed Minister of State at the presidency. Under President Mahama, the likes of Nana Oye,
Nana Oye Litha.
Nana Oye, yes, Nana Oye Bampoado.
Okay, at the time,
no, Nana Oye Litha.
Yes.
Even Professor Nana Jenopoko Ajimamunina at that time, no, we all knew say they came on board because of competence, not because of your partisan activists, and now they were family members of President Mahama. So what is this argument about inclusion anyway? Obi, the point about secondary school now me making, I want to emphasize this point very well. Man can say GES as a body charge parents for feeding. I didn't say that.
Thanks for the concession.
Great. No, but I didn't say that. I never said that. No. So wait for me. Debbie. But I never said. So where is the concession coming from?
Okay, into GS.
What I'm saying is, Obi, there is a crisis. To the extent, some of the schools are saying, Unim say Charles, the Association of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, almost a buyer with a statement telling the government, if you cannot pay your obligations to suppliers of food, no, my charging in Kolano Ejani because we cannot accept what we feed them.
And okay. The government gave some 65 million.
They paid parts. Come on, despite all of that, no, government still owes into Uko secondary schools now. The quality of food, it is not up to standard. That is why schools need be take your initiative. Your parents no come and see what we are feeding your children. Now more contributions 500 cities, 1,000 cities. I have mentioned specific schools, and these parents are contributing so that teachers no headmasters to better journey ama pantry so that they will be able to feed in Kolano. That is the crisis we are talking about. We've spoken about crisis. 44,000 teachers could leave the classroom in 1 year under the Minister of Education. You see, all of these things, corruption scandals, and everything that has happened.
That's the President Akufo-Addo say no, or you're satisfied with the performance of Aban we are, and any ministers are. You no any problem because that tells you say their actions and inactions then now a reflection of what the president wants. This poor performance, no, because of the visionless leadership of Akufo-Addo, His Excellency the President. Come on, let's accept the facts. Edu baby, politics no yeah. We need to be solution oriented.
You don't prefer solutions. All you do is to come and talk.
Come on. We need to be solution oriented. Come on. On several platforms, even not too long ago, President John Dramani Mahama at Ghana at the Crossroads program na okay. President Mahama gave at least 10 recommendations the government needed to implement. Mukoyesa 11. Okay, say we came out and gave you alternatives to raising funds. Musi debi mudie 11 na munim as the only way forward. And then you're on the road. Are you not back to IMF? Say 11, you are not realizing what you projected. And yet the same argument and I make you are. So what do you mean by we are not preferring solutions? You can't with the moon see. They be you know what you are doing. Wall Street based economists near accountants, as Gabi will put it. But everything is showing say the government has failed, the government is failing, and there is no hope in this government. And now finance minister we say Ghana we have pride. Now you call IMF because everything we have to do not to go to IMF about bragging our obi. These are the men we have in charge now. But in terms of real results, we are back to IMF. And every credible international rating agency, rating economy, no, downgraded the economy. See, no, Obi, SPD, no, they downgraded, no. Do you know what it means? It means, oh, you're an investor. That's how person who Ghana sika. Just know, say, Ghana may not be able to pay back. Inti, ebi awo do sika no koye charity we can align it to say those friends and scam because you may not get your money back, and that is why they have grounded us to junk. Because we have an economy and then who a finance minister now, they be or no share white or quote Bible scriptures or cancel measures, but at the end of the day, no, we are not seeing that reflect in the economy. The economy is in a mess. Every sector of the economy no has collapsed. Obi, and then Madam Fobi Efri Dubai by last week. Debbie, send me. I've responded to your wishes. Obi,
Madam Fana no NC.
Obi,
Madam
Fobi
Madam
Fobi Dubai by recently. Nti ene na misha no se o. Our dollars be na okoye okọ friend say forex bureau or forex bureau okoye any change. And I me catching it so me cry no I mean need the dollars.
Yeah.
Nti my mean fast and now here call Google. Call Google is an question the exchange rates. Over 9 Ghana cedis under Dr. Baumia, the so-called economic messiah. They be all say exchange rates and they be exposing the fundamentals of the economy. Now it is this finance minister will be me. They be me say me come about the economy. Apart from Dr. Baumia, Keno Furiata, because Obianim say Keno Furiata is the one in charge. But when you're a poster boy, they use him to go and make maybe nothing is happening. Obi. 9 cities, more than 9 cities, and then here close to 9 cities, 50 pesos to get $1. And away, who justifies our performance? We say you are okay with our performance. Now we pay Jumanu, now we Obi president is visionless.
Okay. Adam Agbana and Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullahi. Alhaji, sir, it's a good time to close,
it's
right?
It's a good time, but
it's a good time to close.
Obi, may I say Dan da Omaya Kunyasiya. Na NDC any MPP ebet na hanom na ebeka oman ho asema yen contributions towards the development of this country nyina ka bi na menua obia anka ewa aban we mu say yeti hey things are not tough. Even the president has said it and alluded to the fact that there has been situations are happening ama ene ye nyina ye den ye feel say things are a little bit tough. You say ye feel say we know there are challenges in the system. Downgrade as some will come one same. It's true. S&P has been there. Okay, Fitch and other rating agencies, they have been. But truth is that they look at some factors to do what? Their ratings. And I'm a boy. Yes. And I make say, on mine yetimu yi, any abaya otihui, ya ma amba yekse, yen de sebi, the air kosono anadi or mokano and yeno cre. I remember the NDC time. Those ratings came. Eba, they poo it. Montment na hono men can say, and yes say, no, we will not. I saw a statement by the finance ministry explaining Standard & Poor's a rating from B- whatever to CCC and giving us reasons why it happened. However, they thought say there could have been that elaboration from the Standard & Poor's. Say the entire can we any again measures are buying way at taking menu this MDA's if anything fees and charges bill a measure menu this 30% measure you can say you reduce government appointees a measure discretionary expenditure a measure menu levy buy a measure internally. Now Obi, what the professor sat here and said regarding the mindset and attitude and our well-view as a people, no, it should be looked at and looked at critically. Now, me can't see you say, ye to abama NDC ene, no mbetine mua. Menuya Adam Agbana what he say in a CD and 9 CDs, and a way you say no. I'm say time on mobile and come catch say mobile no na CD and number say 4 CD 20 pesos and no more the 3 CD. And now I'm only about 2 CD 20 pesos and some of free abemu ye buy ye dey 9 CD nko kasa asem dey nko mudi kapa. But if you came and you were giving CD by 1 CD to 20 pesos to $1, and by the time you left it was 4 CD 20 pesos to $1. Ose wo there one yahwe why are there but obi a oba akosoro there with all these factors in the ono one yahwe and the obi medicine me make say of course a going concern me catch Ghana for say mesrom yemma aban no America kra yenya awreshemu anya confidence emma aban and I believe that those measures are there to hoyi. Fiscal policy is said that it doesn't just work when you announce it. It's supposed to go through a trajectory. Now go through baby, that policy will inure to the benefit of us all. I know the President of the Republic and I know the team he's working with are not sleeping on this matter and will work hard to ensure this economy is better, inshallah, before even the next election.
Yeah, that's it. Great. Adam.
Obi.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes, sorry, no. I think there is an issue I would want to highlight. Kakra, if a NAPCO for no.
NAPCO?
Yes, NAPCO recruits. Me, Bano, I heard said they were conducting an interview in that regard. Yeah. I would just appeal because, Obi, who share me text messages, any message I receive on social media, Asempa bedroom a critical level. And I am so insensitive, say, Abai will just leave them without paying them the amounts that are owed them. When him say there is a difference between being unemployed and then being perceived to be working, because so when NAPCO recruits, they be also sorry you are going to a Juma call, you are going to work. It's a hustling, side hustle, big crowd now to keep body and soul together. Now you can't do it because we are officially an employee of an institution. Until why you must a bit 8 months allowance, a bit 6, a bit 4, a bit 3. I think say you're so proper that government must treat it as a matter of national security because it involves young people who have sacrificed themselves. If some of them tell you their story already, Obi, how much can 700 Ghana cedis do for these young people at this time, especially economic crisis way transport fares have almost doubled. A Janebo Ayedin
See, even the price of kinky, Obi, and it's so difficult for many of them. As a politician, over me inbox, sometimes say me wakakra, I'll send you 20, 50, depending on the situation. But how many of them can reach out to Abia Kamal? Now, why notice say or yes, Saraka that would be a boamo. It's government must, as a matter of urgency, pay the NAPCO people because a act of wickedness to leave them this way.
Debbie,
you
Mr. The only response is to pay them.
To pay them.
No. Abaya Kase, Omuntua NAPCO training sana.
Abayin kind. Abayin said September the program ends.
The way he put it.
But for so long, they be almost promising they are not paying.
Bianca say eja challenge aba. Obianim. There has been delay in remittances. And I explained, said, look, this is what it is. Now, Munya Botre, I realize Abum, your baby, yes, and I'm happy that it was explained.
Obi.
But see, Obi, the difference is simple.
Obi.
Obia.
Our ministers being paid.
Obia on your sensitive.
Our ministers being paid.
Obi. Obia,
is government not spending on daily basis?
Obia on your sensitive.
It's a priority.
Obi, I still they want to make it. Obia on your sensitive to the unemployed graduate of this country. Obia want me and think it out of the box to find solution, at least to cushion them a bit. Now Obia wa general add no solution among. I do more on board. Na ene arrears I come bear 4 months, a be 5 months, a be 6 months, whatever it is. I didn't have the accuracy of it. Okay, but so many years I ye juma what you mo Canadian and dear. Oh yeah, mona baso. But 4 months now I can't do or you're wicked. That is serious. This is mind-boggling. This is something we cannot actually comprehend. Who can tell me say what man paid one? Oh, the NDC government has never invested in creating employment for anybody.
Come on.
I am saying the NDC has never found solution to the unemployed people in this country. And you such as a young man. What about yes? What about yes?
Okay.
Yes.
Mamina mo.
Adam.